Can you hear me? Oh my god, I don't know why my OBS is so weird now. I just updated and I don't know what's happening with it. 聞こえてますか? Can you hear me? How's it going, everyone? Oh my god, okay, wait, I have to pin this message. Yes. Oh my god, thank you for the, Yana, thank you for the gifted, Benny, thank you. Lucky, thank you. Ashian, thank you. Grandma, thanks for the 9 months. Krisa, thanks for the 41 months. Kaino, thank you for the 41 months. Dear, thank you for the 41 months. 聞こえますか? よかった. Okay. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome. How's it going? I'm Rosemi Lovelock. Rosemi, I missed you. Okay, Rosemi, she's back. Rosemi ね. Thank you for the memberships. Roxanne, thank you for the super. よしということで、ただいまあれOkay, whatever. My hand doesn't work sometimes. I'm back! Oh my god. And so much stuff happened while I was gone. So I have to talk about everything. おかえりなさい。ありがとう。Thank you, thank you, thank you. おめでとう。Thank you! Oh my god, I'm sorry. My brain is trying to like read everything right now and I'm so laggy. Niji, thank you for the super. Bida, thank you for the membership. JR, thank you for the 2 months. Okay. You enjoyed the fan cam? No! Did you buy the library cam? No. You're not supposed to. Okay, ありがとう。ライバー見なかった人いないよね。No, thank you for the 34 months. Okay, thank you. Hello, thank you. What do you mean you bought it? No! You were there in the crowd? Oh my god. That's... No! What? Ah! だいぶ可愛かったよ。ありがとう。What's up? Okay, thank you. Best 2,000 yen I've ever spent. I think I'm gonna krill. The Oshi cam was great! No! Welcome back, overly jet lagged Rosemi. Thanks, that's me. I'm overly jet lagged Rosemi. Kinda, thank you for the gift. Thank you so much. Dan, thank you so much for the Aka Super. Arigato. Welcome back, Rosemi-sama. Congrats on a super cool performance at Overture. It's over. Sure. Thank you so much for the Yaka. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Welcome back over to your daytime Rosemi. You are awesome. I see you. Thank you. Suna, thank you for joining. Galama, thank you. It gets stuck in your head, doesn't it? なんか癖になっちゃう。Rosemi-sama, when I heard you sing, I sing along. When you danced, I danced. When the show was over, my knees shattered into a million pieces. You were so incredible and cool and cute. You're so awesome! Arigato. Thank you. We were watching you very closely. Guys, I watched like 2 minutes of my Oshi camera and I wanted to like die. ということで in case you have no idea what just happened, I, Rosemi Lovelock, I'm now back from performing at Overture. And also, I dropped the rose petal party got dropped, and Overture got dropped, and many other things also got dropped. Including me on my head. That's why I'm so weird. Today we're gonna be talking a lot about everything that happened. So the first thing is... Actually, I'm probably gonna go in order from when I left. So I'm probably gonna be talking about my trip first. And then I'll get to the rose petal party, and then I'll get to Overture. So that's probably the order that we're gonna be doing it. 泣きました。ありがとうございます。ゆかり、thank you. Thank you for watching it. Funny at long last, the cutest idol to ever idol, Rosemi-sama has returned. I love her so much. Wait, you can read this. Ignore what I just said. Syntax, thank you. Popo, thank you for the 33 months. Oh, Shin, thank you for joining me. まただかありがとうございます。Thank you. Okay. The encounter show at Niji Fest? Okay, I'll get to that too. Wait, did anyone watch that? Did anyone watch the encounter? I love the gold hair strands. So here's the thing. People seem to think that I only had golden hair strands, but there was also pink and white. Sometimes I see people drawing me and they only draw the yellow, but there was 2 more colors in there. I'm just pointing it out, you know. Some people did see it. Oh my god. Okay. It does make sense actually. I do think the yellow is the most visible. I don't think the white is very hard to see because my hair has like naturally like white highlights normally, right? And so then the darker pink was also a bit harder to see. But I think it's true. The most visible one was the gold one. It does make sense. Why hair you getting old? Whatever, man. Rosemi want to tell you that both of your concerts were incredible. The feeling of seeing you shining on stage was unforgettable. I want to tell you congratulations. All the tremendous amount of hard work over the last difficult years has paid off. Arigato! Mate. You guys remember every day I was like, guys, I'm so busy. I have to do this and that. I have to learn this. I have to like record this song. I have to learn this dance. I have to do this and that. I have to do that and that and that and that and that and that and that. I told you guys. I was working on a lot of stuff. I was working on so many things. And within the span of 6 months, I have done the Summer Jam. I have had many songs at the music festival. I have done the Rose Petal Party. I was practicing for Overture. And a little bit more, but mostly those. With so much stuff happening. And... Arigato! Thank you for the rainbow! What the hell? Arigato! Thank you so much! Arigato! Yabai! Is there still more to come? It's a lot smaller stuff. Those are like the big stuff. Arigato! Thank you so much for the rainbow! Arigato! Hope you enjoyed the concert. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Arigato. I stopped thinking watching you perform always makes me happy, but seeing that huge crowd cheer you on felt extra special. You're amazing and deserve all the love. So proud. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. I'm still like in awe. Like my brain hasn't caught up to everything yet. So I hope that by the end of the stream, my brain will have caught on a bit more. But it just feels like everything just zoomed by past me, and like I feel like it's gonna hit me really hard. White hairs mean you are a real silver fox. Real thank you. Monday thank you, and Sponge thank you. Oh my god, my long note at Otona Blue. Did you like that? What does she want me to matter? You like that one? Welcome back, Rosemi. You absolutely crushed it and look super cute on stage. We're all so proud of you. Lennon, thank you so much. That was your favorite song, really? You liked Otona Blue? Kore kana Otona Blue? Congrats on the concert. The way you rank with your hands is so cuter. My heart is so full. Tampa, thank you. Thank you. Da. ちょっと待って。Really? So this is Otona Blue. I don't have that many screenshots ready. This is just one of them that I happen to have ready. But encore, okay. Encore. Oh, ikakete Otona Blue. I meant talk with your hands. I can't type. It's okay. Me neither. You're just like me. Don't worry about it. That was so fun. Okay, I have so much to talk about. I can't get distracted. Girl with the 3D thighs. What? Don't look! Wait. Okay. Can we talk about before the concert happened? I told you guys, I was like, guys, my 3D outfit's a bit embarrassing, okay? I told you guys it was a bit embarrassing. And I told you not to look. And then, The shorts are a great choice. I know it's a great choice. Okay, wait, listen. Everyone else picked shorts except for Mari. She had the skirt, okay? But I don't know why it looks embarrassing on me. It looks like really weird on me, right? You like... I'm not gonna zoom in on it. You like the buta? Yeah, I like the buta too. Got more. It requires a will to not look. Yeah, but I don't know why it looks so much more embarrassing on me than anyone else. Don't you think? Is it like the outfit combination? Is that what it is? The shorts with the buta is got more. Oh, kawaii ne, the buta. I actually didn't get to see the buta move much because, you know, obviously I was staring forward and not at my legs or whatever like some people are. But it's pretty. Oh, you think it's the top? Cute and cool. Okay. Well, we're gonna get to that. There's so much to talk about. We know we got the Oshi cam. Shut up! Why did you get the Oshi cam? Nani? Okay. Don't worry. Okay, so. Okay, I'll get to Overture in a bit. Because you're an Oshi? Okay. True, but like... Okay, whatever. Fine, whatever. Oh my stars, you were, as the kids say, cool. A true shining star. So proud of you. Lol, lots of love. Granny! Thanks, Granny! I'm glad even Granny saw my performance is awesome. It highlighted how bouncy I was. I saw people saying that I was very bouncy. Is that true? Don't know. Yes. Bouncy? Yeah, I always am. I'm like a racquetball? Excuse what? Very bouncy, like I had the zoomies. I did have the zoomies, but actually, I think that was the time when you were doing rehearsals. Well, like, the home band was when I was the less bouncy, actually. And I have a reason for that. Literally, during our practices, I was even more bouncy. It's crazy. So, I feel like I have to redo it and, like, bounce more. I bounce even more. Okay. Yeah, I was even more bouncy. But I have so much to talk about. And I'm gonna start from... before I left to go to Japan. Not as bouncy as my chest. Okay. Weird, but okay. Tonikaku. Your 3D allows us to see how bouncy you are. You have so many cute mannerisms. Hatsukashi. What chest? Anyways. Carrying on. I thought me and Sunny were gonna sing Ringo Mogire Bean. I think both me and him were like thinking about singing something a bit different. Because we already did Ringo Mogire Bean, right? So we wanted to do like... Well, it was a good idea to do Rimba. Because it's kind of like on the same note. I mean, it's like also another opening from the anime. And it kind of has a similar vibe. I also think it's a bit more split. Like the girl part and the boy part is a bit more split in Rimba. Same vibe, different song. It's a very rhythmic song. No, I also love Rimba. I love Rimba a lot. I was really... When I first did Ringo Mogire Beam, I was considering to do Rimba also. But to me, I think Ringo Mogire Beam is like a little bit more iconic, you know? Because it is the first intro. But Rimba is also really iconic also. My feet were dead during Niji Fest, but watching you dance in your encounter booth made me cry and worth the wait. Man, thank you for going to see the booth. Arigato. The encounter booth, all I can say is that it was really funny now. Don't you think the encounter booth was so... Okay, anyone who saw it. So I think it might not be a lot of people, because I think you had to line up for it. And it can only accept a certain amount of people. But... You gotta know what happens. What happened there stays there. It's just, let's just say that the difference between like the movement was very it was funny. But it was cute because it really fits the song, you know? I think it is the point of the song. When it was really funny. The contrast is cute but funny. Exactly. Yes, ということで、I'm gonna start from the beginning, okay? So, before I left to go to Japan, I stayed up all night because I really wanted to record, you know, Ittan Stay Tonight. I really wanted to record the dance video of that and upload it as a short. So I stayed up until I had my flight really early. I don't know, I was staying up all night trying to be like, Ittan Stay Tonight. I get it. Okay, imagine what you want. So I stayed up all night recording that dance. And then when I got everything perfect and all the setup like properly in the middle of the night, I tried to record it and then my trackers literally broke. So I'm like, wow, cool. I stayed up. You know, I delayed my packing just to record this and it didn't end up working. So hopefully one day I'll get to properly upload that for you guys. I actually wanted to record it while I was in Japan, but I didn't have time for that. Oh, Ittan Stay Tonight. I really wanted to. It was to limit my power, yeah, exactly. But my trackers just broke. It was so bad. I really even then, even when they broke, I tried to fix it for an hour or two. I had to give up on it. No, The carriage part is so funny. Yeah, I was gonna go all in when I did it. Don't worry, I was gonna go. Omoshiroi. Thank you for the wonderful time. I love you. Live psycho deshita. Daisuki. Ah, Koyu-san. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Arigato. Thank you. It is. I love the dance so much. So I tried to stay up to do that, but it didn't end up working. Anyways, I ended up leaving 2 days earlier than everyone else because I was supposed to go with my dad. And then my dad ghosted me because he had work, so my dad was not there. It was just me. So they're 2 days earlier than everyone else. I was supposed to hang out with my dad, but then I literally got ghosted, so that was not very cool. I know! I was like, what the... I was really angry at him, because he was like... I should be... Well, it wasn't his fault, so I get it. But he was like, I should be able to come. And then he was like, my boss just told me that I don't have any time off work. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Congratulations for Overture, Rosemi. You were even more awesome on stage than I was expecting. And seeing that huge crowd cheering you on made me so happy I even cried at the end. You deserve all the success. Thank you for being an awesome Kamiyoshi. Thank you so much for the Yaka Super Arigato. And thank you. Don't cry. Thank you so much. Arigato. Yeah, those darn inflexible work days. So anyways, I had planned everything out to be like, okay, you know, we're gonna go chill a bit. And we're gonna look at the scenery, at good nice scenery, right? But it was literally just me, so it was a bit awkward. I'm trying to think of what... Yeah, I kind of went to this hotel in the middle of literally nowhere. It was in the mountains, in the middle of nowhere. And it's a really cute place, but because it was wintertime, everything was dead. Everything was just literally dead everywhere. But there's this really cute restaurant in the middle of nowhere, and I got this Valentine's Day plate by myself. So I was very butchy. I was very alone, you know. I was like, oh wow, happy Valentine's Day to myself. While I'm just staring out at the mountains, I was like, oh wow. I have a picture. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. This is the first picture I have. Wow. Keep forgetting how big these pictures are. And there's actually a story behind this particular picture. So, this is Fuji-san. Or as I like to call it, Alira's. Boing, the bazongas. Daburu Fuji-san. Anyway, so thankfully it's hidden now. It's hidden now. Usually, I mean, during Overture, it wasn't that hidden. It should have been hidden, but it... Wow, she's huge, I know. I love all three Fuji-sans. Oki Sugiru! And you said that was so funny. Okay, so... I just went to a bunch of onsens by myself, basically. The first onsen I went to, there was a granny. I think I mentioned this on my gorilla stream. I did a membership gorilla stream. This granny came up to me, which is really awkward, right? Because you know in the changing room at an onsen, you're like naked, right? So I wasn't like fully, you know, I was dressed a bit. Then this granny walked up to me, and this granny talked to me, but I couldn't hear her because people were blow drying their hair in the back. They were like, "Wah!" So I couldn't hear anything that this granny was trying to say to me. And then I heard two words, and she was like, "Pretty and model." I'm like, and I just stared at her. And I have no idea what she said. I'm just like, that's literally what I did to her. I stared at her and I smiled. And I'm like. And then it took 5 seconds for my brain to register that she was saying, "Wow, you're really pretty. You look like a model." And then she was like, "Are you a model?" And then I said nothing because I couldn't hear her. I was like, maybe she was talking about herself when she was younger. Maybe she was like, "When I was younger, I was a model." But she was telling it to me. And then I felt so bad when I realized what she said. And then I just stared at her head empty. And I was like... So then I felt so bad. So when I left, you know, I was sure to like tell her bye and everything, but I felt so bad, you know, that I just couldn't hear her. What did she wanted to ask me out? Really? You think this granny would have asked me out? You think she would have been like, "Wanna go back in the onsen with me?" Oh, but then I would have seen her naked. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's too embarrassing. I don't want to think about that. And then after that, I went to another onsen right after that because I'm kind of crazy. So I literally... The other onsen that I went to was like up this mountain, okay? So this picture... It's really up a mountain. Like really, really far up this mountain. And there was no like sidewalk or anything. And it's just a bunch of cars passing. And then for like 30 minutes, you could just see me trek up this mountain by myself. In the middle of the woods. There's me. I'm like, okay, here I go. It was really scary because it got really dark and there was no lights on at all. Did I get lightheaded? No, I didn't get lightheaded, but it was a bit scary. Yeah, thankfully there was no bears or like boars. Or like ghosts, you know. I feel like a obake would have came out and like, you know, haunted me or something. But nothing happened. So, you know, I just hiked up this really lonesome mountain for a long time until I got to this other onsen. It was really pretty because you could see like the stars in the night really, 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 really nicely. Yeah, it was like the air was so clean there that like all the stars were there, and I was like, ine. A bear's gonna electric me? Oh no. A boar would never hurt you. You are friend to the Buddhas. I hear boars are really aggressive though. Really? You think a boar wouldn't have hurt me? Then a boar would have like ran me down. I've been like, calm down, buddy. Yokatta. Mecha yokatta. It was really, really nice. So, yeah. 一人で山登って温泉に行ったけど、めっちゃ良かった。星空もよく見えた。Okay, so then, Molly requests to be spared by the great Rosemi Sama. Please accept this humble contribution to the altar of your mind. Max, thank you for the 32 months. Arigato. Boars are prey animals that can fight back. Oh, they won't mess with you if you don't mess with them. Huh? Anyways, after that, I went kind of like... You know, near Fuji-Q? I went near Fuji-Q because I was supposed to go there with my dad, but I was there alone, so it was really sad. So I only did one ride by myself. I don't know if you've ever done that ride at Fuji-Q. It's like the Squid Game one. You know the Squid Game one? I did the Squid Game one. It's basically like there's this ride that's like... It's not a ride really, but it's like an attraction where you do a bunch of like little mini games by yourself. It's like Squid Game, yeah. It's like you do a bunch of like little mini games by yourself or with like whatever group you're with, and then you have to clear them, and then you can advance. But since I was alone, I got eliminated really early. But everyone is like, then there's other people in the area, and they were looking at me. They were like, "Why are you going to the exit?" And I was like, "I died." Because I think it's supposed to last from like 30 minutes to like an hour, but I got eliminated in 10 minutes because I was so bad. It's like you have to like crawl on your knees without like going up and like touch a bunch of buttons and stuff, or you have to like do a bunch of like Tetris like puzzles and stuff. But because I was alone, I couldn't clear a lot of it, and I'm really stupid, so it took me a long time to even realize what I was doing, and so I got eliminated really early. I know, it's so stupid. Yeah, I wasn't built for it. Knee debuff. Yeah, I really got bad at arthritis. Okay, so then after that, Hinari-san, thank you for the Yakasupa. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Oh my god, yeah, we did that! Oh, we did the announcement! We did the... Okay. For Overture, me and Alira did the announcement, but I have to talk a lot about that. I have a lot of stories about that. Yabakatta ne! Yabakatta yo! Maybe Union mo dance ga kawaii sugite. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Thank you. JP Jozu. Oh my god, stop! Yeah, the rules. There's a part before the live where me and Alira said the announcement of like all the rules and stuff, and I was not expecting it to be that long. Yaba! Yeah, it was so... Okay, anyways. Don't worry, I'm getting there. Rule 1, don't talk about it. Rule 1 about Overture Club. Don't talk about Overture. Okay, so on the way back, I stopped a bit near Hakone, and I wanted to get like, you know, they have like the black eggs. They're like eggs that are boiled in sulfur. So I wanted to get the black eggs. So I got them. And supposedly if you eat one, it like extends your lifespan by like 10 years or something. So yeah. Wakugani. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa. Wakugani. I've been before, but it was a long time ago. But I never got the black eggs. So I wanted to get it this time. Are they? Where did it go? Are they? Reset. Yeah, it was super stinky because there's like a bunch of sulfur. And apparently it's really bad for like... You can die if you have asthma, which I have asthma. But there's like a trail that you can go on if you have like a guide. So maybe one day I'd like to do that. The weather was a bit bad. It was a bit gray. So it looks really ominous and scary. Yeah, this is just a bunch of sulfur. It's just a bunch of sulfur. It's so stinky. Yeah, the sulfur mines. It's really cold also. It was really cold. Yeah, it's a lot of sulfur. Don't smell it. I was like, am I gonna die if I breathe in all this sulfur? And I'm like... So, that was... this is Owakudani. I don't know how I always end up at places with a lot of sulfur. I think one day I might actually die of like sulfur overload or something. I didn't get to ride the railway because it was closed. I don't know how this type of stuff always happens to me. I went to the railway and they were like, it's closed for maintenance today. It was actually like, it was working. I could see it working, but they were like, it's closed for maintenance. And I'm like, okay, guess I'll just... Oh my god, I actually have a really funny story about this. I have the best story, okay? So when I was going down, I was trying to get a bus to go back to the train to go to Tokyo because I had to like go there because everyone else was arriving, basically, right? And so I was looking at Google Maps, and Google Maps was like, get on this bus and then walk a bit and then get on another bus and then you'll get to the station, right? So that's what I did. So I went on this bus down, which took forever to arrive because it was so cold. I went on this bus and they brought me down, and then after that I got off, but the Google Maps told me to get off in like the middle of nowhere. Look, when I mean the middle of nowhere, it's like literally like in like a forest, right? So I got off, and then there was just like really sketchy path that was just full of mud, and I was like, okay, thanks Google. So Google literally made me walk on this mud path, like in the middle of a forest, like alone. There was like a family behind me at some point, but then they like stopped. They were like, this can't be right. So then they stopped walking, and then it was just me, and I'm like, well, it's either I end up back in the forest or I keep going on this mud path. So I kept on walking on the mud path, right? So I kept on walking. And then after like 20 minutes, I ended out of it. It was really sketchy. It was like really scary. I don't know why I'm always just in the middle of like the forest and stuff. But so I ended up walking 20 minutes in this mud path. My shoes got like really dirty and stuff. And then finally got back on the road. And then I got on the bus, right? I waited for the next bus to come. But guess what? When I got on the bus, I noticed the same people on my other bus. And I was like, wow. Did everyone I'll somehow get on this bus? And then like, for some reason, Google like made me walk. And then I realized it was the same bus I got off! Google made me go on the bus, walk off the bus, walk in the forest for 20 minutes, and then get on the same bus! And then I felt so bad because I was like, this bus driver probably thinks I'm like crazy or like a ghost or something because this bus did a detour and I took a shortcut in the forest just to end back up on the same bus. And it was so cold, I was freezing, like my hands were like red and stuff. The cut side experience. The moment you realize your life is a comedy, I couldn't. I don't think so, because I don't think many people walk that way. It's like really like in the middle of no. It's just like a mud road. Oh, Don, thank you for the super. Not a Rosemi Japan story without Rosemi being silly. I hate Google! I hate Google! Imagine if the bus driver said "Okaeri nasai." I think I would have ended my life. I'd have just jumped in front of the bus and been like, please, I don't want to suffer anymore. That was Google's fault. I hate Google. Man. Monday. Does that mean you walked as fast as the bus? Kind of. So the bus, I think, did a little bit of like detour. It like went around like a path, and I did like a bit of a shortcut. I think that's the only way it was able to work. I hate everything. I really hate it. Anyways, so then I was done with everything. I was done with life. I went back to Tokyo, and then yeah. So then everyone else arrived, and then we had to start the Overture grind. The first few days I didn't really see others that much because I think they were a bit tired from the travel. Usually when I just land somewhere, I have like a lot of energy, right? Like I'm like, I don't know, you know, I have the zoomies all the time, you know. I don't go out much, so when I do get the chance to go out, I have like a lot of energy, you know. I want to like go here, I want to go there, I want to explore, I want to because otherwise I'm just like a, you know, I'm like a hikikomori. So when I'm like, oh, I get to go somewhere, like, oh. But a lot of the others are like, you know, they're more like, you know, when we land, we're tired, we want to rest, you know. That's not me. That's not me. So yeah, you know, I went to like some restaurants by myself, you know, like it was strawberry season, so I got a bunch of like strawberry pancakes. The most tired Rosemi behavior. I was tired after that bus thing, though. And then I think the first thing we did was we went to like an audio studio to like practice some songs, right? We just wanted to like see if oh yeah, this is also the first day that I actually like heard and found out about Art Goes On. But apparently a lot of the others had heard it before, like a long time, like maybe a few months prior, because they were in the like the recorded version, right? For that got released, like the album version, right? But for me, that was the first time I had heard Art Goes On, and I had to like learn it really quickly. And also, I thought that when I would be practicing it, I would be practicing it alone. But they made us practice it like with everyone there. So I was really nervous, you know. I was trying to like learn a song that I did not know, and that like half the other people knew. And I was like, I hear your voice in the air. So yeah, I was really nervous for that one. It's a really nice song though. I like it. The song is really cute. Nina. It's a nice song. I hear. Oh my god, people kept. So like, everyone kept memeing about this one line in the song that's like, I'm just a grain of sand. I didn't have that part. I didn't sing that part. But everyone memed about it. So for like a whole day, everyone was like, I'm just a grain of sand. Yeah, people were like, it's just like, do you ever feel like a plastic bag? But instead, I'm just a grain of sand. I really wish I had that line. That line was amazing. It was so awesome. Oh my god, but I don't know if you guys heard. In the Honban, it goes on. Oh no, I want the English lyrics. Click on. Ready? What the hell? Art Goes On. Where's the English lyrics for Art Goes On? Anyways, there's two parts where it's really, really high, and I sing in both of them. Was the English one released? I don't think so. I think it might have came out with all the other versions. But yeah, there's two parts in the song that's really high. The first one goes like, oh yeah, I'm living a perfect dream right now. That one is oh, they didn't release the English version, really? Oh, it's on Spotify. Another one? I'm just a grain of. Art Goes On. Yeah, I'm gonna open up the main version. See if I can find the lyrics. I need to hear it. I haven't actually gotten to hear the recorded version yet. Oh yeah, and then there's that. Okay, so there's this part that goes like, the glimmer of a dream. So that part is me. I think that part is me and Ike. And then there's also, I'm living a perfect dream right now. That was awesome. I was in both the parts that were like really high. And I was really nervous at first. I was like, yeah, bye. But I think I did it pretty well. Man, thank you for joining. Arigato. Thank you. Also, kind of thank you for the Akasupa thing. Please use this money to buy a wheelchair. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever. So yeah, there were those two parts that were really high, and I got both of them, and I was so nervous. But then when we were practicing it, right? When we were practicing it at the studio with everyone else, everyone was like cheering for me. They were like, "You slayed that part!" And I was like, "Really?" So I was really, really happy. Yukata. I know. I think this whole like overture, I was singing a lot of like really high note stuff, and I was a bit like unsure about it. But even like I chose Dance Robot Dance as my solo song, and I knew the song was really high. And a lot of times they confirmed to me, they were like, "Do you want to like pitch the song down?" And I was like, "Well, I'm really nervous. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'll practice to be able to do it. You know, is what I told them. I was like, you know, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it like the best I can. Is what I told them. The Italian song suit me so well. Thank you. The Italian is my favorite Vocaloid producer, so it makes me really happy. That's the reason why I picked Dance Robot Dance. So yeah. So everyone was like gassing me up. They were like, "Let's go! You were able to sing that so well." And I was like, So yeah. So you know, we're just practicing a bit of songs and stuff. So yeah, that was. We went to the studio and stuff to just practice some of our songs. What else? They also, yeah, we like went through all the songs and stuff like that. I was able to, you know, do the solo part in Otona Blue. I was not the one who scripted it. I think Anna scripted it. So I was like, when I saw that Anna scripted me that like part, you know, like the really like the standout part, I was like, do you really want me to do this? I was really worried, you know. I was like, I don't know if I can slay this as hard as you want me to slay it. But, you know, I felt that she believed in me. If she scripted it that way, I was like, okay, I'll do my best for you. So, you know, I tried to slay it, yeah. She believed in my ability. What else? What else? So yeah, that was the day when we went to go practice at the audio studio and stuff. Technically we were supposed to like learn the songs, you know, like beforehand, except for Echo Song, because that was given like to us a bit later. So you know, I was practicing a bit of the songs, you know, before I got to Japan and stuff. So, you know, I think I was able to like sing Dance Robot. It took me a bit. I practiced the song a few times, and I think the more I practiced it, the more I was able to sing like the high notes like pretty well. So yeah. So that was audio practice, and then after that, I didn't take a picture of it. I got this pouch. I was doing this gacha, and then the other members helped me. There's a few of the other members helped me. And I got this cute little Hamtaro pouch. I'll show it to you guys whenever I can, because I forgot the picture actually. I knew I was forgetting something. I just got it from a gacha. I'm so happy now. Oh, kawaii. Yeah, Satoshi Sensei, our dance teacher. We had three dance teachers. There's two really cute girls. And then there was Satoshi Sensei. And they're so nice, all of them. Okay, so then after that, we started doing our dance practices, you know? I think I didn't really get to like look at the dance much beforehand because I was so busy, you know, trying to learn the songs, and then also like with the Rose Petal Party stuff and all these other stuff that was happening in that moment. You're the most wonderful princess in the world. Thank you for your amazing performance. Overture, 見に来ました。Rosemi様大好き。ありがとうございます。おばあちゃまありがとう。おばあちゃまありがとう。Thank you. So we started doing the dance practice, right? And I was so nervous because, okay, for Dance Robot Dance, for my solo, there was two like choreographies that I sent them that I really wanted to do. The first one was this one choreography that they didn't get the like rights for it in time. So it was my favorite version of the song of that dance. We didn't get to do it, unfortunately. Maybe one day I'll be able to do it, I don't know. But it's so fun. It's really, really fun. The one I got to do was the one from Project Sekai, which is like, if you would like to consider the official version of the dance, right? So I was also really excited I was able to do that one. But they were both really, really hard. they're both like full choreographies. A lot of the times when you look at like dances and performances, like for example, you know, there'll be like a lot of repeating parts of the dances. Like it'll be a full dance, but the dance will repeat a number of times, right? But my dance was like, minus the chorus part, a lot of it was like just, you know, like it was just like different like moves, you know, like moves that you would only see once. So that's what really made it like a full, like really hard choreography, is what they like categorized it as. So when we first were on our first day of like dance practice and stuff, Satoshi Sensei was showing the dance to me, and he was like, "Is this okay with you?" And I'm like, because I get asthma really badly. I think I have a lot of energy and stuff like that, but I also get really bad asthma and stuff. And I did not bring my inhaler because I'm an idiot. I'm really stupid. I didn't bring my inhaler. But it was really hard. The first time I saw it, I was so nervous. I was like, wow. Like, I don't know if I can do this, you know? But then it was only the first day. So I think I was nervous because it was like the first day that I saw it. So they were like, "Do you got this?" And then I'm like, "I'm cooked." And then Satoshi Sensei didn't know what the term to be cooked is, right? So then Satoshi Sensei was like, "Yeah, you're cooked!" And I'm like, oh no. That reminds me actually, when we were doing like the vocal exercises and stuff at the audio studio, there was this the director, the audio engineer director or whatever, right? I think when I can't remember who sang that part. It might have been me, it might have been someone else, I don't know. We were singing this one part, and then like I think Alira or someone was like, "Wow, you slayed." And then the guy was like, "Yes, you slayed." What does slay mean? It was so funny. It was so funny. I was like, "Thanks, staff." Tayuki, thank you for joining. Arigatou. So yeah, for the first day of dance practice, it was really rough because that was like the first time really seeing a lot of the dances and stuff. And then Alira came up to me and she was like, "Rosemi, this is just like that one meme." She was like, "You know that meme, like trade offer?" She was like, "Trade offer. You get to sing and dance your favorite producer. In exchange, you plucking die." I was like, "Wow, thanks, Alira. Okay. You know what? I'll die, but I'll do my best." In exchange, you plucking die. And I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna do my best. As long as I get to dance and sing Nayuta, Nayuteri, and I will do my best." So yeah, everyone was really shocked, you know, at how hard my dance was. But I did my best every day. Every day I went to dance practice. I was like, dance, dance. Every day I did my best, and I think, you know, by the second day, I think I actually got it down like pretty well. It only took me 2 days to really like learn it. The rest is just like, you know, going over it like a number of times, a lot of times. I think in terms of the other dances, I think Doki Doki Morning was my favorite because it was a bit hard, but it wasn't like as hard as Dance Robot Dance. Dance Robot Dance just made me really nervous every time I had to perform it. Plus, I wasn't alone. Plus, you know, it was energetic. It was cute. You know, I like the part where you run around in a circle. So there was that. What else is there? Ultima Blue was really simple. To me, that was like a little break, you know? My scream? Okay. When I screamed on the actual concert, when I screamed, I just put all my anger and frustration and scaredness of the concert. I'm just like, I'm getting it all out of my body, and I'm like, ah! And then I remember seeing the comments. So you had a screen where we could see the comments from Nico Nico, but then I could also hear the crowd. I could hear the crowd and then the screen and the comments. Everyone was like, eh? Everyone was like, huh? What? They were like, Rosemi-sama? Huh? And I was like, oh no, did I do it really badly? Was it, like, did I do something? Rosemi-sama is always cute, but in Overture it was extra kawaii. Enjo, thank you! Arigato! Really? You could feel it? If people didn't know you were a metalhead, they definitely knew after that scream. Hey! Was it that loud? Really? Oh no. I'm really nervous. Sorry. I didn't know how loud it was. It peaked! Guys. I broke the mic, guys. They were supposed to like have adjusted the audio level, okay? I screamed in like the rehearsals and stuff, so they should have known the audio levels. But maybe I did it even louder. I don't know, you know? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. It was peak and it peaked. Okay, I need to get some water because I'm so thirsty right now. Let me get some water. The microphone couldn't handle it. One sec. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Deep, edge, coach, soch, watch, reach, choch, watch, Imananji. I think I love that part of the song too. Wait. I'll get to the songs later. I still have to go in order. I'm getting sidetracked. Welcome back, thank you, arigato. So then, oh, here, maybe I'll put like something on the screen. Text. Topic. Rehearsal. Reap, arch, soldier, doge. Did my throat hurt? Yeah, it did. I thought I was cooked after that. I was like, I just destroyed my throat screaming in this song. How am I gonna do the other songs? Okay, so other than that, yeah, and then after that we did a rehearsal with the like models and stuff. So this was the first time I was able to see like the new outfit model like moving, and it was so cute. It wasめっちゃ可愛かったね. The new outfit, what do you think? The new outfits were so cute. I got to see everyone in theirs too, and I was like, because I saw my outfit before, but then I got to see everyone else's. I got to see everyone else's like new outfits, and I was like, wow. I didn't notice that the guys were like, they look like a stop sign, like a stoplight. They looked like a stoplight. They were like, their colors were so like primary. It was crazy. The outfit matched me so well. Thank you. Yeah, like a Uno card deck or like a stoplight. It was so funny. Yeah, like Power Rangers. Meanwhile, the girls were like, they were more pastel-y colors, I noticed. 可愛かったね. Yeah, they were showing us, they were like, we're gonna do the transition like this, and I'm like... Okay. Yeah. I think the outfits are so cute. It was also really funny, because I don't think I've ever, like, been next to the guys before, like, in their 3D models. Like that, like directly. So when I was like next to, I don't know who's the tallest. Was it tallest? Sunny or Ren? Kana? They were so tall, and for some reason, me and Anna were like the shortest. But I was like as tall as Anna. Since when? Overture お疲れ様。めっちゃ可愛かったよ。次のライブも待ってるからね。あ、そっとこ thank you ありがとう。Thank you. Sunny's a top. Really? I thought it was Red. Huh? like I was next to Sunny or Ren. They were like, "Where?" And then I was like, "Where?" Yeah, but Maria's tired of me. Yeah, I think she's always been tired, no? She's like, "Where? Not real." Yeah. I was like, damn, I'm as tall as Anna. I'm like, really? So yeah. And then Anna was like, well, that's because I have a big head. And then I was like, ha ha ha. And she was like, your head is big too, don't laugh. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, but she was like, it's my hair that makes my head look big, but you just have a big head. And I'm like, Overture お疲れ様でした。とっても可愛かったです。だいぶカメラいっぱい見ます。いやー、見ないでも恥ずかしい。いやー。Manamako, thank you so much for the soup. Arigato. And I'm glad you enjoyed the concert. Arigato. Big head to big head communication, yeah. Basically. I think also because of the way the outfit was, it made my head look a lot bigger. Cause now, if you look at me like this, right? If you look at me like this, see the dress like poofs out, right? So it doesn't look like my head is that big in comparison. But when I'm wearing like a maybe a bit of like a tighter outfit, it kind of shows that like my head is big. What do you mean still big? You be quiet. You shut up. Usé! Uséyo! So yeah. Ah, the pom-poms. Yeah, the pom-poms around the wrist. Massive head. Okay, so we did the rehearsal. The dress rehearsal was really cool. Around this part, I think we were working out like what was gonna happen on stage a bit, but there was a few stuff that I really wanted that they couldn't accommodate, unfortunately. I was really sad about that. One thing that I really wanted was like, you know, the moving cart in the audience? They did that at the Sambaka live actually. You know the moving cart? I really wanted something like that. But unfortunately, I don't think they could have done it. Couldn't see it. Hopefully one day. I was really, really sad about that. I thought it would have been so cute. I wanted to like wave at everyone in the crowd, be right next to their face and be like, hi! Oh. Maybe next time, yeah, maybe next time. I also didn't know which songs were gonna get like the pyrotechniques and stuff. I really wanted a pyrotechnique. Man, mo! Kuyasi! Give me the fire! I'm the only pyromaniac here. Where's my fire, man? Give me my fire! Yeah, the fire in the booth, the fire on the stage. They don't know I'm an arsonist! Come on, I'm a pyromaniac, not an arsonist. The fire is coming from my mic, yeah. When I did that scream in Doki Doki Morning, the fire came straight out of the mic, man. Kyo no deep, ach, woch, soch, imanaji. What else? Oh yeah, there's also something I wanted that they said. I think it was a bit too late for them to come. You know how when Anna sang in Hot Limit, the stage kind of rised for her. I wanted to actually have that, but like in the beginning, I wanted to come out of the ground. You know, like in concert sometimes when like you come out of the ground. Then that would have been like yeah, I wanted the platform also, but I don't think they could have done that, unfortunately. Like Eminem? Yeah, the trapdoor. The trapdoor. I really wanted that too. Maybe next time. Kana. I'm so sad. Really wanted that. Unfortunately, they did. What I asked them was I wanted the glasses. You know, the funny nerd glasses. They actually managed to accommodate that for me, so I was really happy. And then they gave me the antennas too. They didn't have a lab coat, unfortunately. They didn't have a lab coat that they could have given me, but they gave me the glasses and the antenna. They gotta look so funny in the lab coat. Your head is big, but you're super cute. Thank you for all the hard work. Joanne, wow, thanks. Arigato. Yeah, I think the coat might have like clipped a lot also. Can I wear the nerd glasses? I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't think I have that for the home 3D. I think originally the glasses had a different color too, but they managed to like make it pink for me, which was like, wow, thanks. So yeah, they gave me all of those stuff too, which is really nice. Also, I went to Ikebukuro, and you know how they had like the 7th anniversary like little stuff? I was able to get some pictures of those. I'll see if I can show some of them next time. But yeah, I was like, wow, Niji-sama, wow, Inui-senpai, wow. I went around taking a bunch of pictures of all the, you know, all the people. So I was so happy. よかったね。よかったね。What else? I got this manga. It was like the Gakuen Aimas manga. I didn't know that they released it, so I got it. It was really, really cute. If you get the chance to buy it, I recommend it. Did I went to anywhere nice for food? I went to this ramen place and they had like yuzu ramen. But I was like, wow, I feel so summery when I'm eating this. But it was really nice. Other than that, nani. Yeah, it was like yuzu ramen is so different from like normal like ramen. It was really light. It was like yuzu shio datta kana. And then I went to, I think she was the only one that was like kind of free at that time. So, and then I went to like this cake place together, and it was really yummy. It was so yummy. It's like a milfray cake, and they use all these like fresh strawberries. It was so yummy. What else? Oh, and I went to Maneki Neko because they had a Danganronpa collab, and I was like, I gotta get the Danganronpa collab. And you know, out of the gacha, I pulled my face. I really wanted to get the Nagita one, Komaeda, and when I pulled it, I got Komaeda, and I was like, ah! I yelled because I was like, not Pickle Nagito! Why him? But it's actually what I wanted, you know, I'm just tsundere. So I put him in my wallet. Now every time I open my wallet, I see Pickle Nagito. That pisses me off. But I'm so happy. I hate him. He's so stupid and mean and ugly. I hate Nagito! Yeah, I didn't get Gundam Tanaka. I couldn't get him because they only had his merch at a certain few stores, so that wasn't one of the stores that had him. So instead, I got to get Pickle Nagito. No, I'm tsundere for Pickle Nagito, okay? No one else. I'm not tsundere in normal, okay? It's just Nagito. I hate him, so I put him in my wallet. So I can be angry all the time, you know? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Do I have Timothy Chalamet in my wallet? I think I would end everything if I did. Oh yeah, so then it was just us two at karaoke. And then you know what? We actually like practiced. So we sang and danced the entire set list at Maneki Neko. If someone was at that specific Maneki Neko at any time, they would have been able to hear the free Overture concert of just me and Anna practicing at Maneki Neko, going like "Nin nin nin, ohayo wake up." And we're like, why are we doing practice even at the karaoke? I was just here to get Pickle Nagito. Yeah, おもろかった。 招き猫でフルセットで練習しました。エナと一緒に。Totally not sponsored. Wait, the fest was actually sponsored by Maneki Neko. Yeah! Yeah, it just worked out really well. So yeah, so that was fun. We even did Wanito shampoo. But Wanito shampoo, I think, was the... So, by that time, I had seen everyone's dances so many times that I actually kind of like knew more or less how to do everyone's dances, right? The only song that Anna and I couldn't sing was Wanito shampoo. We're like, how does this even work? Yeah, that's such a cute choreography. I think it was so funny to see Sunny and Vox do that dance. It was so like gap moe. And then he was like, yeah, bye! And I'm like, that's so funny. It was so funny. Okay. Then something bad happened, okay? Something bad happened. So that, yeah, okay, sorry. So then something bad happened. All of a sudden, I get a ping from my manager, and my manager is like, Rosemi, I am quitting right now. Goodbye, Rosemi. And I'm like... And so then my manager, in the middle of... And that was, I think, the day that, like, the Rose Petal party was gonna drop. And then I was, like, a few days from Overture, my manager just left. My manager just left, and I'm like, eh? Because usually if there's, like, a manager that does end up leaving, they have, like, there's, like, a transition period where you, like, get a new manager, and you get to, like, get used to them a bit, and then they, like, transfer over, like, any of your work and stuff, you know? It's just to, like, streamline the process a bit, you know? But then my manager was just like, Rosemi, I am leaving today. Goodbye. And I'm like, huh? Hi? So I was, like, out. I remember I was out at that time. And then I felt, like, so shocked. I had to, like, sit down. And then I just sat down. I was like, eh? Yeah, they just left. They just left. What happened to Mpreg Madison? Apparently it was nothing bad. It was nothing, like, bad. They just, like, I think they just found a new job. And then, like, they had some days off. So they had to take the days off before they left. So it just ended up happening that they had to leave on that day. But it was so sudden. Yeah, I was like a kid and left in the rain. I was like, eh? Fortunately, I think Mpreg Madison was, like... They were a bit busy doing some other stuff. So they didn't have many, like, talents. I think the only livers that they were managing was me and Petra. So it was just kind of like, huh? But it was just a really bad period because, we had so much going on. But yeah, at that point, I didn't have any manager. I still don't have a manager, by the way. I don't have a manager yet. So, yeah. Haha. Hehe. But during the Niji Fest period, I just kind of, like, ended up, like... Whoever was there for, like, us at that time, there's others. If there were other people's managers there, they just kind of, like, ended up, dealing with me. Yeah, I'm on chain right now, so, hey, guys. About those NDAs. Can we be... You wanna be my manager? Okay! NDAs, I hardly even know her. Exactly. Sure, you guys can be... Oh, I can sing Infant Shark right now? Okay. Baby... I'm gonna say it! Baby... Shake! stream offline. This channel has been suspended. Mr. President, get down. So yeah, it was really like I was really shocked. I think me and Petra are both really shocked. We ended up talking to each other about it. We were just like, what happened? Do stop. I hear the clamoring of the lawyers. So yeah, so that was a bit distracting. But then, we had the Rose Petal Party! Yatta! これがさ The Rose Petal Party. And what do you think of this pose? I don't know, I was really feeling it. You know the... 可愛くない？待って、可愛くない？可愛くない？可愛い。可愛い。For this okay, so we were working on this for a little bit. I tried really hard on the songs that I ended up singing. The songs that I ended up singing. Okay, let me go through it, okay? If you haven't seen it, you can watch it now on my YouTube channel. Let me go over the set list. I looked up Rose Petal Party and I see that gif of me and Petra like kissing each other in the spy party thumbnail. And I'm like, what the hell? Yes. So, okay. If you no longer have limits, then you can play the game I gifted you, right? Blend Wonder! Yeah, you're right. I will. I will. Yeah, just like Heavy and Medic. Okay, so the first song in Rose Petal Party was... Your performance was always energetic and very pretty, Rosemi-sama. Saikocho! When I say Rosemi-sama, you say Saikocho! Rosemi-sama! I don't know if you guys said it. I hope you said it. I don't know. Maybe I should have the voices in my head. Oh! Yay! Yatta, arigato! When I say Rosemi, you say Sama! Rosemi? Rosemi! Yay! Yatta! That made me so happy when I got to do that live. I was like, wow. Wowee. Okay, so for the Rose Petal Party, the first song we sang was Okunimono Sunday. And then there was Sunny Briscoe. When I say one, you say one. One! The first song was Okunimono Sunday, which was it was a suggestion that he made, and I just thought it would be really perfect for me and Petra. Yeah, I don't know why. I just thought that we could slay really hard because it's such a song with so much cuteness, and I feel like whenever I look at Petra, I want to squeeze her because I get cute aggression, you know. So I was like, yeah, you know. And I really wanted to do the ramp part, and I thought she would sing like the other part really well. Yeah, Tig and Hug, very Tig and Hug. It was so cute, so cute. Here, let me try to put a screenshot. Here's a screenshot. Sorry if it's a really bad screenshot. I don't know why it's like 480p. Okay. Okay, so yes. So the first song that we got to do was Okunimono Sunday, and this was okay. So basically, this was recorded literally like a day, literally the day I landed. So I was really exhausted. Like I had just gotten off the plane, and I was like, okay, time to dance. But the dance for this, I actually learned it myself, and I knew Petra was really busy. In fact, that's how I felt about this whole concert. Was I knew she was really busy, but it was really something that I really wanted to do, and I tried really hard to, like, you know, get this approved and, like, that we were able to do it. So I'm really glad that she was so down for it and that she was able to put so much work on it. For this one, I was like, you know, would you be able to learn the dance? She said yeah, so I think she looked at it a little bit. But basically, when I got there, we were also going through the dance a bit together. You know, she was like, "Oh, is this move here?" And I'm like, "Yeah." But I had just gotten off the plane, so I was really, like, disorganized. And, like, I felt like my body was dying. But I was like, you know, we were going through the dance a bit together. And it was really cute. It was so cute. I think it turned out really well. 可愛かったね。可愛かった. I think the song ended up turning out really perfect, too. I was so happy. And then my first solo comes on. And my first solo is... Zenhoko Bishoujo. And I knew that I really wanted to do, like, a cool song. Usually I think you'll see me sing a lot more cuter songs, but I wanted to do a bit more of a cool, like a cool girl energy vibe, you know? Am I there? Oh, I just got the funniest, like, screenshot ever. Yaba! これやばい. Okay, so... これなんですね。This song is a song. It's about, like, this song is about Grodborg, okay? It's about, you know, I love myself 1, 2, 3. It's about, you know, being, like, cute and cool and, like, being a stylish girl. I didn't really have a dance for this, and I was, as I mentioned, I was a bit tired getting off the plane, so I knew it would have been a bit hard. But I just kind of wanted to, like, go in and slay, you know? I wanted to, like, slay and be like, oh yeah, you know? I want to just be like, oh yeah, you know? But I was... Whenever I have to slay, I get really nervous. You know, I'm like, I can't slay. But I was like, okay, maybe if I try to act confident, I can slay. So I was like, oh yeah. And the cameraman is so good. The camera guy was like, Joe. And I'm like, that's it. This is it. You know the good stuff. I don't even have to tell you. You know it. The camera guy slayed so hard. He was so awesome. I don't know about the song part. Even though I spent a lot of time, like, trying to, like, get this song to sound good. I also wanted to sing it, like, in a bit of, like, a cooler way, you know? Come on, ciao. You know? I tried really hard, like, working on, like, all of these songs. And that's why I kind of mentioned I was a bit burnt out by the time Overture came along, because I was trying so hard on all of these songs. I wanted them to sound great, you know, I wanted them to sound good, and I tried my best with them. I tried my best. I tried my best with them. So, yeah, that was this song. I wasn't really sure if I could pull it off, but, you know, I had to pretend that I could be Slay. And so... あまりにも全運び少女でした。ありがとう。Yeah. So that was my solo song, and I was so nervous for it. And then Petra goes off, and then she starts, like, with her aishite, and I'm like, wow. Whenever Petra has her, like, yandere side, I'm like, wow. She did so good. And then... Hold up, I think I uploaded it on, 1 second. I think I have a picture of it. Exclusive picture. あ、いた。うわ！I'm like salivating in my mouth right now. Like I can't breathe. Oh man. Wow. Okay. They all sounded so cute. I know, I'm next to Anjo on purpose. Wow. Guys, they all sounded so cute. DJ-sama is so cute. Inui-san is so beautiful. And Anju... Petra's also so cute. No, I didn't stay conscious. That's why I literally died on the floor. And when I met them... Okay, hold up. I met Anju before, okay? But like, this is my first time meeting Inui-san. And she was so beautiful and so like... You know? And I'm like... You know, I was like tweaking out, you know, I was like having like I was about to seize out, you know, I was like tweaking, I was like on the floor, you know, and then Niji-sama is so cutie, beautiful, pretty, and I'm like, and then Petra's just like, Rosemi, are you okay? And I'm like, I couldn't say a word. I couldn't. Yeah, bye. Goodbye. How come Petra doesn't have ears? Because she's already an animal, duh! Same thing with Inui. Inui-senpai is also... She doesn't need the ears because she already has it. Oh yeah, I think Anju-senpai talked about how I was really picky with her ears, and I was like, I was really quiet. I didn't say a word the entire time. I was just like freaking it. And then the only time was when like when they were putting like the ears on them, right? And I was like, I think her ears should be this color. This should be the brown one and not the black one. And then every time they were like, okay, how does these ears look? And I'm like, oh, kawaii. And then after everyone else got their ears on, and I'm like, oh, kawaii. Oh man. No, I was like really picky with the kimono Mimi. I was like, hold up, it should be like this. I think she should have these ears, and these ears should go to these. I think Niji-sama should be the bunny. I was like, so we sang Yokoso Japari Park. And it was the best time of my life. It was the most magical moment, and I... Hold on, I'm getting hot. I need to remove my sweater, guys. Hold on. I'm not laughing like a creep. Shut up. Okay, guys, I have something to talk about this picture. I don't think anyone has ever heard about this. Petra alluded to it on Twitter, but there's something that happened behind the scenes. What did I do? It wasn't me! What? Okay. So, me and Anju took this picture, okay? We took this picture. Okay. And then... we took this picture. And then there was some sicko, some weirdo, some pervert! Thank you, by the way. Some weird pervert in the studio on the 3D side, okay? We were here, we just took the picture, you know, we held our hands. And then there was some weirdo behind, you know, on the computer in the other room. They were like adjusting the picture, okay? You know, we had just wrapped up. We were like, okay, guys, great song, great take. And then there's some sicko. Thank you, by the way. They edited this, okay? They edited this. They literally moved me and Anju closer together. You're some absolute sicko pervert, by the way. I don't know why they did that. Thank you, by the way. So, they moved me and Anju closer together. And then there's a few different versions of this picture, okay? And then they manually changed my face. I don't even know how they do this. They manually changed my face to make me blush and to make Anju look straight into my eyes. And it's literally me leaning on her and then looking up at her, and then she's looking down at me with her arms around me. I don't know what sicko made that! I don't know what weirdo pervert! Thank you, by the way. Whoever did that! And then they were like, do you want the picture? And I'm like, no, I don't want it! And then after a minute, I'm like, okay, can you please send it to me? And me and Anju were just looking at this as it was happening, and we were like, what is happening? Wait, can I show it? I have to ask Anju if I can show it. If she says okay, I will show it to you guys. And then it gets even worse, because kind of like my hands are kind of leaning on her chest a little bit. I don't know. And then her arms are around me, and she's just looking down. It's really embarrassing. I don't know what weirdo did that. Thank you, by the way. Anyways. Get the sickle pervert array! That's sick, I need proof of this. That's horrible. Exactly. So anyways, in my private collection, I have this picture. Not that I've looked at it, by the way. I would never look at that. I don't know why they would do that. But anyways, thank you. So yeah. Mod that guy. We need proof of this for the police report. Exactly. Yeah. So anyways. I'm sweating, you know, I'm sweating. I was really embarrassed while it was happening. I was just like screaming, and then Anju was just there laughing, and I was like, what's happening? And I was like, no, I don't want it. And I'm like, wait, I want it. So yeah, so that happened, guys. I don't know how or why, but anyways. After that. Whew. Oh, I did the Toresen Ando was a song that I was so obsessed with listening to, and I knew I wouldn't be able to do it properly because it's a song with literally like 20 people in it. But you know what? I was like, it would be funny. So you know, I went, I was able to do the original dance from it. I had all the cut-ins. I think they edited it really well. The only thing I wanted that they didn't put in was like, I wanted to like have a bunch of Rosemis in the back, or even like Rosemi as Kurokos in the back doing the dance too. I think it would have like made it look a bit more like the original. But yeah, I really gave all my energy into that dance. It was so cute. I'm really glad I got to do it. Then after that... after that... 待って。この後は、これでしたね。After that, we had French Style. That's just, I hadn't heard that song in so long. So when Petra suggested that, I was like, yes, Petra. 学校暮らし. It was so cute, but it was really scary when it turned really creepy. I didn't even know how creepy it was until I was watching like the rose petal party, like the actual like video of it. I was like, whoa, that looks really scary. みんなランドセルが似合う。え、本当? Does this fit us, the random setter? It was so cute! And I met Hoshikawa before. Hoshikawa is always so cute whenever I see her. She's so cutie beautiful. But then, I think this was my first time that I met Amamiya. And she was so cute! So this was like... 癒される可愛い女の子空間. Oh, the Kyofu all back! Yeah! めっちゃ似合ってる。あ、嬉しい。So yeah, this is just like the cutie space, you know? was the cutie space. So I was so happy about this. And I think we sang the song so well. It was really cute. I felt like it was like close to being like the original, you know? あ、海外でランドセルないかも。ないと思うよ。ないと思うよ。So yeah, and then after that was Cendrillon, and okay, guys. Petra was like, Rosemi, can you be Peter? Can you like do like the motion for Peter? And I'm like, okay. She's like, Rosemi, can you do the motion for Peter? I'm like, okay. So, she wanted another Kuroko, but I think she had to end up settling for that one. But then the thing was, when she saw me dance as Peter, I was like, okay, I will lock in. So I literally locked in, right? Like, I was like, I'm gonna do like my coolest, like most masculine movements. Where I'm like, no. And when she saw me and she saw my face was locked, because I had to like lock in my face to do those expressions, you know? So I had to lock in my body movements, but to lock in my body movements, I had to lock in my face. So when she was like looking at me while we were doing that, she couldn't stop laughing. She was like, why do you look so serious? And I'm like, well, I'm locked in, girl. Like, girl, I had to lock in. And then, yeah, she thought I like, she was like laughing so hard because, you know, every time I would turn back and look at her and then she would turn back and look at me, that was not scripted. We just happened to like both turn back and look at each other at the exact same time. It was so funny. It was so funny. And then at the end, she was like, can I like lean on you? And I'm like, I'm Rosemi, I got this. So yeah, so I held her up at the end. Yeah, but... Yeah, and then after that we had our encore, Sekaiichi Kawaii Watashi. Petra really wanted to do that song and I was like, yes. I think she like suggested it because I think she likes the song, but also I think she knows I'm a big IMAX fan, so she was like, wanna do it? I'm like, yes. But it was so funny. Okay, I have a story about this song because I don't know if you guys noticed, during that song, every second I think I was jumping. I think I was just like straight up doing like the starfish every second. Like there's not a second in that song where I'm not going like kawaii, kawaii. So I think I ended up jumping like over like 40 times during that song or so, if not more. By the end, my asthma was kicking in. I was just dead on the floor. And then the like 3D director came in and then they were like, ha ha ha, more like sekaiichi tsukareta. Sekaiichi tsukareta. So yeah, I realized I ended up jumping too much. But yeah, it was really cute, and I think it ended up so cute. Yeah. よかった。よかったね。可愛かった。I'm so glad I got to do that song. Petra is so cute. I was trying my best to also sing it properly and stuff. アイドルってすごいんだ。So yeah, that was the Rose Petal Party, and I was so happy that it was able to come out, and that you guys were able to see it, and if you guys enjoyed it, then I am so happy, and I'm so happy and thankful to Petra. I think she did so great. よかった。本当によかったね。よかったね。嬉しい。I feel like crying. 泣いちゃう。姉ちゃん。おい。Man, I'm so happy. It was so cute, and I got Petra and the game was so nice. Anyways, that's not the end because I haven't even started talking about Overture yet. I'm so happy to be a Rosebud. Looks arigato. Nihon is small. But then after that, things got bad. After that, things got very, very bad. Also, Kevin, thank you so much for the donut. Arigato. You're awesome. You're awesome too. Thanks. I don't know if you guys heard, but yeah, I got sick. I thought it was food poisoning. I think it might have been a stomach flu. Because Alira also got sick, and we did not eat the same thing. And then a few other people also said that their stomach, like, felt a bit unsettled. But the only two people that it really wrecked was me and Alira. Literally right after that happened, I was going to bed at night, and I felt like my stomach was a bit weird, and I was like, you know what? I'll take some ginger, because I had some ginger medicine for my motion sickness, so I took it. And I wasn't sure. And then I woke up in the middle of the night, and I was like, uh-oh. So, I ended up puking all night. I think I puked 20 times. I think that was the most that I ever puked in my life. It was so painful. It was so uncomfortable. My stomach was like cramped up so badly. I couldn't eat for like 3 days. If not more, maybe 4 or 5 days. I couldn't eat at all. Like, and within that period of time where I ended up like puking 20... I think it lasted like 10 hours. Where I was just like vomiting. I think every like 10 to 20 minutes I had to get up and puke again. And I thought it would be over, because usually, you know, when you get sick like that, you end up feeling better within like, you know, after the first or second puke. But no, it went like 20 times. It was very, very bad. And I was so dehydrated in the morning. And I knew I had to take my medicine. That was like, after like the 20th time of me puking, I think I was like, okay, maybe I'll be able to like have some medicine settle my stomach. But I didn't have anything to drink. And then also, you know, I was just kind of dying. Thankfully, some of the other members were like nice enough to... I think they were like able to go buy some stuff and leave it, you know, outside my, like, the door. So I was able to, you know, take some medicine and stuff. The only thing I drank in like 2 days was like Mitsuya cider. Was Mitsuya cider. I never ended up going to the clinic or anything. I know that I think Alira did. A day later, Alira got sick. She had the same thing, I think. She ended up going to the, I think, and it wasn't the like the normal flu. It wasn't like COVID or anything. But I think it might have just really been like, she got medicine for it, I think. I never ended up going. But I really thought that I had to go because for some time there was like part of my chest felt like it was really bruised and really painful, and I couldn't eat for like 4 days. 悪いもの食べたい。いや、わかんないかな。本当にわかんないよ。エリーラと私、同じこと食べなかったので、わかんない。But yeah, you know, it took a long time. And just after dying for a bit, I think it ended up like, you know, getting better. But it really took a long time till I was able to eat. And I was really nervous because I had to go to dance practice and stuff. And then I was like, if I don't eat, I won't have energy to dance. But in the end, even though I had no energy, I still went to the dance practice. I was like, you know what, I might as well just do a little bit. I think it was just me and Anna at that time because Alira was still sick. I was pushing myself. I was pushing myself because I am crazy. I guess I like to give everything my all. I pushed myself even though I wasn't eating at that time to go dancing. I think, you know, Satoshi Sensei understood and stuff. He was alright with me, like, you know, doing things a bit, you know, less energetically and whatever. I think it was just me and Anna because I think Mari also, she was like, well, you know, I don't need to practice anymore. I think me and Anna were just, like, we had our dances down, but, you know, we were just a bit more nervous, I think. So we wanted a bit more, like, you know, we wanted to dance a bit more to be, like, comforted and to know I don't know, just you know when you know something but you're just still scared and you want to make sure that you'll do your best. So even though I had no energy from being sick, I was there like, yeah. I think we even ended up doing like some of the guys' dances. We were like, if the guys get sick, we will be the guys. We will go up on stage for them and be like, let's do monstrosity. And then we ended up doing the dance. Me and Anna were like, we're gonna be the bros. Monstrosity would have been awesome, yeah. So yeah, you know, I really pushed myself and stuff, but yeah. I think... Otsukare Yumi, thank you. I think around that time we had... I think one of our last, like, rehearsals that wasn't at the venue. It was really funny, because it was supposed to be, like, a dress rehearsal. It was supposed to be a dress rehearsal, but then they were like, we don't have the clothes for you guys to wear. So I'm like, I came in a dress. I can't dance in this dress. So what they did, staff went to Family Mart and then they got me the clothes. You know, they have like clothes in the like the packages. I ended up wearing the Family Mart drip. It was like male clothing. So I had like baggy guy pants on. It was so funny. Yeah, I had the Family Mart drip on. It was so and then like all the staff was there. At this point, like everyone was there. You know, everyone who was gonna be working on the concert. There was like 50 people there. There was like the audio team, there was like all this, the camera team, the this team, the that team, the directors, this 15 directors, the band was there, and I was just there in my Family Mart drip, which is like a bunch of pants that... Where my BGM go? It's like pants, you know that like fabric that like, you know, kind of like a windbreaker, you know when it rubs together it's so loud, it's like it was just really baggy pants in that material and then like a really baggy like black t-shirt, and I was like, and then everyone's like, I'm not used to seeing you like that, you usually like dress so cute, and I'm like, I love Family Mart. And there was so many people and like, and I stopped there and I was just like, Family Mart drip. It was so funny. Family. Okay, and then some other people arrived, some other people that I haven't seen in a long time. People like Rainbow, and I was really glad they were doing well. And I'm like, why Rainbow? And then I was so happy. And we had some girls hang out and stuff like that. We had some girls hang out and stuff. And then the fest was around the corner. And then I saw the posters. And you know like the... around Makuhari Messe, they had like the banners and like the posters for the concert, and I was so nervous, and I was like, holy moly. I'm gonna die. Kincho shiteta. Oh yeah, and then I went and I took a picture of this. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I saw it. It was so hard to find. I don't know where it was. I was like stuck in the abyss looking for this. You got that. Y'all look so cool. I know. I'm so happy. Rina だけが富士山? Double 富士山. What about me? I have 富士山. No? No 富士山? Okay, and then yeah, some of the Manisans showed us some pictures of the venue. They showed us like the amount of seats and the stage and the area that we were gonna be performing on, and I was like sweating. Oh, I was so scared. I was so scared. Like a miniature Fuji, like a model. Shut up! You shut up! I have the pirate booty. What's the pirate booty? The treasure? So I was so nervous. No, I think at that point I was really freaking it. And so then every time we had like the rehearsals right before it, like I was shaking. You know, like in Dance Robot Dance when I point up, my hand was like literally like shaking. And then some of the dance instructors came up to me. They were like, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you fine?" You were like shaking a lot. They were really worried about me, but I was just so nervous that I couldn't like. It was really getting to me. A great and powerful Don Rosemi-sama of House Lovelock. The Majorless, the food poison, the one that freaks it. Thank you for being you. And arigato! Thank you. I was getting really, really scared. Every time that something bad would happen, I would be like, "Owata!" I would just yell and be like, "Owata!" I was so scared. I was really, really scared. Oh yeah, right before the fest started, I got like a matching like water bottle, like a tumbler or whatever, like a gift for Petra. I also saw some Kingdom Hearts merch, so I got one for Ilya and one for Ren because I know they both like it. So yeah, we have some matching stuff. Okay. And then Niji Fest. Topic: Niji Fest 2025. Niji Fest happened, and I saw the amount of crowds that you guys are posting, and I was like, holy moly. And actually, you know, I really regretted not having a meet and greet. The reason I didn't have a meet and greet was because I thought that it would be on the same day as the concert. So I knew I was gonna be like in my head, and I didn't want to like overwhelm myself and like have like a nervous breakdown. Suppose I still did have a nervous breakdown, but I thought it was gonna be on the same day, so I was really nervous. So I didn't think I would have been able to do it, but it turns out that they actually spread it really well. So I would have liked to have actually done it. Unfortunately, I didn't get to though. So, but yeah. Yeah, I think me and Anna also felt the same way. But I saw some pictures. Oh, I took this one for Twitter. I saw some pictures of the outfit, and they're so pretty. めちゃくちゃ可愛い。可愛すぎないね。You look here. Look at how beautiful like the bracelet on the arm is. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Could I try it on? Kawaikatta ne? Ne? And then I have some other angles. Just like, you can see this. It's so pretty! It's so cute! Can we cosplay? Yeah! Go ahead. Everything looked amazing, I know! Look at how beautiful it is! Kawaii. The bracelet is so pretty. And then I kept telling you guys, I think the back part was my favorite part of this outfit. Because I really love the collar, and then like the little bow that it has is so it's so beautiful. Don't you think so? ずっと見てられる. Oh! It's so beautiful. And then... John! This is mine! The Rosemi-sama crown! It's so cute. Rosemi-sama, you are amazing. I truly enjoyed every single one of your performances. It's kawaii. You've made so many of our dreams come true, and it's incredibly moving to see you shining on stage. Kawaii, thank you. Kawaii, kunai? Hey, you wanna see the short? Oh my god, I only took those pictures. Okay, I'm gonna go grab them on Twitter. 1 second. One second. And then the pom-poms are so cute. It was so cutie. And then the bow around the leg was so awesome. I think they might have forgot to include the Buddha on this. It makes sense. I had a lot of accessories, though. But it was so cute. It was so... And then... And then you can see the sleigh heels. And then also the socks. I picked the socks specifically. Usually this version of the outfit does not have the socks on. But I was like, I want the socks. So yeah, kawaii ne. Kawaii. Where's the heels guy? Kawaii. Any other picture that I did not? Yeah, this is... Thanks again for the Twitter pictures. This was the full outfit. Kawaii ne. Yeah, kawaii! Kawaii! Kawaii sugita. Kawaii! Do you have heels while performing? Yeah, but I'm always wearing heels, so I'm used to it. I always wear heels. Kawaii ne. So yeah, that was the Overture outfit exposition. Wow, it's so pretty. めちゃくちゃ最高でした。Okay, and then guys, it was the day before. It was the day before we got brought in. Did they give you the outfit for home 3D? I think they might give it to us. So then it was the day before, guys. We had to go in after. So we arrived for rehearsals right before Vault Action finished their concert. So we were backstage, and I could hear the entire crowd cheering for Vault Action, and it like scared me. I was so scared. I was like, there's so many people in the crowd. Like, I was about to cry. I was so nervous. And I heard everyone being like, Encore! Encore! And I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It was so scary. So anyways, we, after they were done, we did our rehearsals. We were practicing everything. I was so nervous. Aya! Ayaya! Thank you for the raid, Aya! Thank you! Welcome! I'm talking about Overture. Niji Fest. Thank you for the raid, Aya! I hope you had a good stream. Ayaya! And I was so nervous, guys. I was so nervous. I don't even know what to say. So, we did our rehearsals the day before. And I was freaking out. I was like nervous. I was like, every single time we were doing rehearsals, it was bad. But I think this time was like really, really bad. I was just walking around and everyone being like, guys, it's over. I can't do this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm gonna go on stage and have a stroke. And I'm like, if I have a stroke, are they gonna continue? Are they gonna stop? I will have a stroke and die. The first few seconds, it's gonna be like virtual strike, and then I'm just gonna like have a stroke and die. Is what I thought would happen. I did not have a stroke, but I thought my heart was gonna like burst. Virtual stroke. Shut up. What? God, no. I'm gonna die. Thank you. Yeah, virtual to death. Virtual stroke. I was so nervous. Anyways. It was so nerve-wracking. That like the rehearsal the day before was really like that was like the final thing, you know, like the stage. We were on the stage, you know, we had like the mics, the like everything in our ears. We had like everything was set up, you know, everything was done. Like we could see like the screens and stuff. I was so nervous. Good to see you again, Rosemi. Congrats on your performance at Overture Daytime. You did absolutely phenomenal on stage. I'm glad that all the hard work you put in finally paid off. I'm so proud of you, Rosemi. Omedetou. Happy. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. And then we finished really late at night. We finished at midnight. So we had to go back, sleep, and be going to the venue at 7 a.m. and we got back at midnight. It takes me like an hour to 2 hours to get ready for bed. So I could not sleep. Not only was I nervous, but we got back really late. I had to get ready for bed. And then there's also one thing I wanted to do before I went to bed was I bought a bunch of letters. And I bought a bunch of stickers. And I was writing a letter for everyone who participated in Overture. And I was like, dear, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like, for example, dear Ren. You know, I'm so proud of you for performing at this concert, you know, like... For example, I wrote different stuff for all of them. But, you know, like, for example, I was like, you know, I've always admired your singing all your songs. And you did so well. And I know you're gonna do amazing on stage. Type of deal, you know? And I'm so glad we got to perform in this together. So, I read a letter for everyone. I stayed up an extra hour or two. And I'm like, I'm gonna sleep 3 hours. So in the end, I ended up sleeping 3 hours. In the end, I ended up sleeping 3 hours. And then the morning... It was the morning of. And I think I was so tired that like nothing sank into my brain. I just woke up and I was like brain empty. I was like... And we were on the way to the venue. And then everything went like a blur. Everything went by so quickly. Okay. Before I get into talking about Overture and how it actually went, I will go pee. Peace out. I will be back in 1 to 2 minutes. ちょっと待ってね。 me a second. I need to do some stretching. Actually, I stretched so much during like the overture period. I haven't been stretching at all since. Ugh. Ugh. Papa. Okay. How are my knees? They're not bad. I think when it was really cold, they got a bit bad. But I think they've been alright. Somehow. Post Overture P rating. You mean after the concert? Oh yeah, let me tell you guys. For Overture, they were like, you can't go pee. And I was like, what? I was having a fit with them. I'm like, what do you mean I can't pee? I physically cannot contain it in, okay? It's not my fault I have a small bladder. And then the Madisons were like, it's gonna be really hard that you can go pee. Plus I was looking at the set list and like, it's true, there's only like 2 songs in between every time I would appear. I was like, but I have to pee! Somehow I managed to not pee. But it also meant I had to like not drink. This is the first time I saw Ian members perform. Unfortunately, I could not understand all the MCs. But I was impressed that language doesn't matter when it comes to singing. Rosemi-sama, minna hontou ni arigatou. Ah, Riso, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Arigatou. So, I did not pee, but it was even worse, okay? Because in the rehearsal, I did not pee, and it was hard on me, but I managed to not pee. But during the actual thing, we had a like an interview before and after, which means I had to not pee for like 5 hours. 5 hours of not peeing. I gotta let them know GPG is part of my personal brand. I told them, I was like, I can't. Like, my bladder cannot. But I think because I tried to not drink a lot beforehand, I think it went alright. I made sure to not drink any coffee or tea, even though I really wanted to, before the concert, because I knew it would, like, I would have to pee if I did. Okay. God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. I know! Okay. So. Sorry, I was really hungry. You guys kicked butt at Overture. Fantastic job. I didn't cry often. I don't cry often, and the performance was fantastic enough to make this old man's eyes leak. Really, thank you. Arigato. Oh, the Oji-san eye leak. Thank you, arigato. It was really fun. It was. Okay, so now I'm gonna get into it. This is. I have so much to say about this, and I feel like I don't even know how to say everything. This is how I feel about this. Like, I have a lot of feelings about this, and I've been trying to think about it. For the few days after Overture, I was like left a bit shaken, and I feel like I'm still a bit, you know, I don't really know what to say about this, but I'm gonna get into it. It's gonna be a lot. So, 1 second. I need to get some more water, and then I'm gonna... Okay. So, where to start? So, we were getting ready and setting up right before. They actually got us like really nice bentos, but that day, to be fair, most of my appetite did not come back yet. So it was still a bit hard for me to eat a lot. But also because I slept 3 hours, I felt a bit sick. And then also, you know, I was nervous, so I really couldn't eat, which was, I know, a bit bad. I know, like, it would have been good for me to have some energy, but I couldn't really, like, eat a lot before the performance, so I was a bit worried. But, you know, we got everything ready. They did the sound check and everything. I was so nervous. But also, I think, like, I don't know how to say it. It just feels like everything just kind of like blurred in my head. Maybe because I was so overwhelmed. I'm not really sure. But so we were there, and then me and Alira had the opening MC sequence. We had to. It was like the shadow announcement, where we talked about like the rules of the concert. I volunteered for it. There was a few people who volunteered for it, and I volunteered for it. I thought it was gonna be like a few sentences. When they gave us the script to say, it was so long. I thought it was gonna be 2 pages at most. Like they had on the prompter, it was like I think 30 pages. And I by far had the longest part. Like Alira's part was a bit long. My part was really long. Like when we were reading it, she kept laughing because of how long it was. It was like 30 pages. And I was so nervous, and obviously I was so overwhelmed, you know. But I was like, I have to lock on. I have to lock in, you know. I have to do my best. I don't know why, but I think when Alira started talking, I think she like tripped on her words a little bit. It made me feel a bit more like unseen, you know. I was like, okay. You know, I felt a bit better, you know. The thing is, there's a lot of like really like difficult words in the script, you know. It's like obviously it's saying like the rules of the events and stuff, you know, like this is like a non-smoking event, or like this is like, you know, please put away all your photography devices and stuff like that. It was really long. It was so long, and I was shaking and I was so nervous, and I tried my best to lock in. But I think I did alright. I think I was actually able to. A lot of the times when I was trying to read it, well, I read it once in like the rehearsal, and I was getting like dyslexic. I couldn't like read properly, or my contacts were getting dry because it was pretty dry at like the venue. My eyes were like, I was trying to keep my eyes open to read it properly, and then my eyes would get dry, and then I had to blink, and then I would lose where I was. But I think I actually did like pretty well on the day of. I think I like kind of like did. I think I did pretty well with it. I think I did pretty well with it. It was just I was so nervous. I was like, there's thousands and thousands of people like listening to this right now, and I was so nervous. And obviously this is like right before the concert began, so you know. 全部綺麗に聞き取れた。ありがとう。I was so nervous. I was like shaking my booties. But then, you know, we said it, and then right after that, the video started playing, and I was like, this is it. This is it. You know, I was like, wow. And the video started playing, and then every time the video and then before that, I was looking at the crowd, and I try not to look at it because I was like, I know I'm gonna get nervous, but before that, I was looking at the crowd, and then you could see every single person like sitting there, and I was so nervous. And I think me and Anna were by far like the most nervous. Like we were both like shaking, you know, we were really like shaken up. And you know, all the others like came to us, you know. I think everyone who was in Overture, I think they knew that like we were both really nervous. Especially me. I think Anna was pretty nervous on the day of, but I had been nervous for like, you know, like the whole month, like from the beginning of the month, I was like, I can't do this, I'm gonna be too nervous, you know. And I think so everyone, you know, participating in Overture, all the other livers knew that, you know, we were both really nervous. So, you know, they came to us and they gave us a lot of reassurance. They were like, you got this, you've trained, like you've practiced so hard, you know, like you're gonna go on stage and you're gonna do amazing, you know. And they were just there for us in general. So it was really, really nice of them. Oh yeah, so we did you know the thing when you put your hand on in a pile and then you say a word? We were like, guys, what are we gonna say? So we didn't really know what we were gonna say, but I think Vox came up with it on the day of. And he was like, okay, let's say Overture. So we did it. And he was so loud! He was so loud! Everyone said Overture, but I think people mostly heard him because he's so loud. So we put our hands together and we were like... And it was... I feel like I needed that because I was so nervous. But then everyone was there for us. And then we just all put our hands together and we're like, okay guys, let's hype this up. Let's give the best show ever. And then we were like, Overture! But then when we said that, I think Jimmy was so loud that everyone in the crowd was like, it books. It was so funny. Everyone said it, but you could only hear him. めっちゃ、聞こえたの？聞こえたの？ Even the comments online on Nico Nico Doga were like, eh? But especially the people in the front of the audience, you could hear them go like, huh? Huh? It was so funny. I was like, oh my god. The box. Wait, now I'm kind of sad that no one heard us. Like me. Whatever, you know, whatever, box. It's okay, he did what he had to do. And it was to be heard. But yeah, we did that and it... I don't know, I feel like it reassured me a bit. But then the video started playing. And then when the video started playing, I got so nervous. Because... when it showed, like it showed Allure at first and then everyone cheered and I'm like, oh my god, no one's gonna cheer for me. And then it showed Rosemi, Lovelock, and then... Then it was Rosemi Lovelock, and then everyone was like, oh, and then they changed their pen to pink. And then I was like, Sorry, thank you for the 34 months of Yato. And then it was like, and I was what? And then everyone was like, whoa! And then... I'm not too sure. I think the order was it Maria next or was it the guy? I think it went in like debut order. So I think it was like Luxia and it was like Vox Akuma and then like woo and then Aki and woo and then they're like Maria and then woo and then they're like Renzoda woo. I forgot Sunny! It's like Sunny. I was gonna say Sunny after Luna and then I'm like Sunny didn't debut after Luna. Sunny Briscoe after Luna. I didn't forget him, but I thought he was after Luna, and I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. And then I think was that everyone? Yeah, I think that was everyone. And then it started counting down, and I'm like, oh my god. And then I'm like, I'm gonna do the pose. From the key visuals, I did the pose, you know. And she's like, I'm like this. I'm like this. And then started and the Rehearsal strike started playing. And then Rehearsal strike started playing, and I was like, Rachel. And then we changed outfits. It was like a magical girl sequence in the beginning, and I was like, wow. And then everyone was cheering. But then also, I wanted to hear the ching, but I didn't want to hear the ching because I was so nervous. And then just hearing that there was people there was freaking me out. Okay, it was freaking me out so badly. So I was like, please, audio monitor in my ear, please be really loud. And then everyone started singing, and I was like jumping and dancing, and I was like, woo! And everyone started singing. And then I had my part, you know. That felt a na 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 na. And then everyone was like, whoa! And I was like, wow. So nervous. And then everyone started, when it was my turn, the other people started like bowing or something. I don't know. Or they were like doing like this or cheating. I don't know what they were doing. I was like, what the hell? And then, you know, you were like, hi guys. And then we got to introduce ourselves. And then I was like, okay, bye guys. But then Solar Dawn came on. And Solar Dawn was so beautiful. I think Anna she was a bit nervous that she had to like perform, you know, the first 3 songs in a row. But I told her, I'm like, it can't be anyone else but you. Like, your singing is so beautiful that they want to showcase it. She kept thinking it was the other way around. I'm like, no, they're showcasing you because, you know, you're so amazing. And at Solar Dawn, they both slayed. It was so beautiful, and I know the dance. And now you found a way, Solar Dawn, rising up. Every time they were practicing their dance, I knew that I would always do the dances with them. And I was watching them go, and then they were like so beautiful, and they're like, you know, their singing was so beautiful. After Overture was done, I listened to Solar Dawn and it made me cry like a baby. I was like emo, I was emo walking by myself, and then I put on Solar Dawn, and then I started crying. It was so beautiful. It was so beautiful, and they did so well, and I'm so proud, and I'm so proud of everyone. And then Anna went on, she's like, you're saying that's gonna no. Nama ashimi wa kuno mameino. And I knew that dance also because, you know, I was there a lot with her in the practice. When maybe some of the others didn't even show up. It was so funny because I think we had seen each other's dance so much. And like dancing each other's dance, we're like, okay, if anything happens, I can do dance robot dance and I can do hot limit. And it was so cool. I think she like slayed it so hard, and when she got lifted up, was so beautiful. And I know she was so nervous, but I think she did so well. When Sunny started singing, oh, and Virtual Strike, yeah, Virtual Strike, everyone else was like, da, 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 da. And then Sunny came on, started singing, I was like, buka, buka, buka. Buka, 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 buka. She's a weirdo. Buka, 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 that weirdo. Buka. You'll see. He was a weirdo in one of the songs that we sang together. Kuso Ruma. Buka, 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 buka. Sedan. Monstrosity came on, and I love... Okay, you know I'm a fan of Ren songs. And I was hearing Monstrosity before it came out, because they were practicing it, you know? But it was so good. Monstrosity. Take a look at me. Monstrosity. I love Monstrosity. It's now one of my top Ren songs. I love it. I love it so much. The Horn Brothers, they both have horns. They did so good. They were so like guy. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just like a man song. But it was so edgy, and you know, it was like you could feel like just like Ren singing, and then like Vonx's energy was so good. It was very peak dude. I don't know how else to describe it. And it was so impressive to like see them practicing it all the time, and then see them go on like the real Honban, and then, you know, just seeing it being performed, and then everyone cheering and stuff like that. Yeah, me and Anna could dance it, because we're gonna replace them. one day, we're gonna replace them. I'm gonna be Vox Akuma and she's gonna be Renzoda and we're gonna go like... Stop! Take a look at me here. Are you looking right through me? I'm a product of fear. Monstrosity. Yaba! Monster City. And then... it was my first time going on stage since the virtual strike. Mixed nuts. The choreography's fun. It's fun, it's simple, it's not too overwhelming. I did have a bit of like some issues with the song. Singing the song is so low. The song was a good range for Vox and Sunny was like right in the range. But then the song goes a bit high sometimes. But sometimes it's really low. I think the low really fit them. I think Anna's a bit able to sing a bit lower than I am. But I cannot sing that low. I really, really had to practice and practice and practice to be able to sing that low. And in fact, at first, I was supposed to be singing the intro part of the song. I cannot reach that. I cannot reach that key. It was too low for me, so I had to swap that part with Vox. Even that was a bit low for me, but again, I practiced a lot to be able to sing at that on that pitch. The chorus and stuff was like completely fine for me, but it was just those parts there that were really, really low. And then the dance is so cute. Okay, hold up. So the dance is so cute and so simple. I love like doing that part like swaying. I think that was my favorite part. And then also doing the jump with the like he had a little hopping, but guys, sometimes when Vox was next to me, Vox when he like is dancing, he like really swings around, right? So I was trying to do this move, and sometimes in my peripheral vision, I see the other person next to me. You know, sometimes it's like Sunny, sometimes it's like Anna, sometimes it's Vox. But when Vox dances, he really swings around. So when we're doing this part, you know, the Takushi ga Tatanake. Vox swings around so hard that it distracts me. So in my head, I had to be like, okay, don't look at Vox on the side. Don't look at Vox on the side. Just look straight ahead. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Don't look at him. Yeah. I think during the jumping part also, the little hopping part, I think Sunny was like, Rosemi, you're hopping too much. You're coming like too much onto my side. Stop hopping so much. I'm like, well, that's how they taught us. It's not my fault you're not hopping enough. So I had to tone it down a little bit. Or maybe he tuned it up a bit. I don't really know. So yeah, there's a lot of like adjusting and stuff. Skill issue, yeah, I should have been Sunny Briscoe. Skill issue, okay. Again, in the beginning of the song, I added a little bit of like some funny little ad-libs where I was like, okay. You're right, I was thinking about this. I was like, we're like the Spy Family. If you think about it, Vox has black hair like Yoda, and then Sunny Briscoe has like blonde hair like Lloyd. And then I was like, I'm Anya! And then Anna was like, does that make me Bondo? And then I'm like, yeah. And then she's like, Borf. I'm like, that's good, do that. So yeah, so when we got up, I was like, okay, remember to say it, Rosemary. Remember to say it. And I'm like, Mom! Dad! Dog! 可愛かったね。可愛かったね。I think I wanted to say it in Japanese, but they were like, don't do that. Copyright. And I'm like, okay. I have to be like, Chichi, haha. They were like, don't do that, Rosie. There's copy. So yeah, that was congrats on the live, Rosemi. I'm truly so happy you have been able to show the world your incredible talent. You're the best Rose ever. Oi. Thank you, thank you. Chichi, haha! Bondo! Dwarf. And then it was such a cute song. And then the little pose at the end. You know the part where it goes like, oh, and then wah! And then you pose. It was so cute. I love that part. That part was so high to sing, but I think we kind of slayed it. And then the little pose at the end was so cute with everyone. Kawaikatta. Kawaikatta. Kawaikatta ne. Oh, yokatta ne. Big stats. It was a good pick. It was a good pick. After that was Puppet Cafe, and oh my god. Gee, I love that part where like Maggie goes like da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, where it's just like that like really like darker part in her song, where she kind of like has a bit of like a more K-poppy dance instead of like less like a traditional idol dance, more of like a K-poppy dance. I think that part was like so slay. She had the little like aura around her, was so cute. And I love the like, yeah, and the like, yeah. It was so cute. It was so cute, and then she like knew her dance really well, obviously, because she made it up. She choreographed the dance, so of course she like would say it really hard. And yeah, it was so cute. It was so cute. And the little crowd responses. Every time I would see her dance, I'm like, wow. Yeah. It is really, really impressive. I don't know what to say. It's like I think she like nailed it completely. Just yeah, and she was like so happy to be able to like. There was not even like an ounce of like fear of nervousness when she went on. She was just like, I'm gonna do it, you know. I feel like I don't know if I'll ever reach that level, because I feel like I'm just like a nervous person by nature, you know. Whereas like she's like so like confident in her abilities, which she should be, but I'm just like I feel like I'm the like polar opposite, where I'm like, it's over, everything's gonna go bad. But she has this energy from knowing that she's gonna do well, you know. It's so impressive to watch. I know, I think I saw a lot of people thought that Barashite Rosemi was gonna be on the set list. And I know a lot of people wanted me to sing Barashite Rosemi. But I thought about it and I already sang it at a previous concert. So I was like, as much as I really want to do Barashite Rosemi, I was like, should I really, like, you know, do it again? I know that for the AR line, there wasn't really an audience and stuff like that. So it would have been a lot of a different feeling. But yeah, I know a lot of people were expecting it and also learned like the calls and stuff for it, so I felt really bad. Yeah, marinated. Want to see Marine collab in 3D? The adorable energy's off the charts. Thank you, arigato! The Rasputin choreography! Dance Robot Dance is also really cute. I think I can kind of try to sing that live. I don't think Barashite Rosemi is harder than Dance Robot Dance. I mean, I think it's like kind of equal on like difficulty scale. I've also like danced and sang it like both before on stream, when singing and dancing it. So I think I would be able to do it. The Rasputin choreography was for encounter only. So yeah, so much as I really wanted to do. Everyone. Not everyone. Again, yeah. And then there was Sunbeams, and Sunbeams is so beautiful. I feel like Sunbeams is such like a happy, feel-good song, you know? Like, it just makes you feel warm inside. Just the lyrics, even the lyrics about, you know, They're so happy and feel good. And then the little dance, like with the... They had this like move with the wrist was so cute. 可愛かったね。ななななななななななななな。可愛かったね。エリラの歌声が綺麗。綺麗ね。なんか、Lyra's singing voice has like this like... It feels like very like crystal clear, you know? なんか透明感がすごい。歌声の透明感。It's such a warm, cute song. It made me feel like really happy. And then I know she also was a bit nervous because she like missed a bit of practice because she was sick too. But you know, she just went up there and she slayed it. And yeah, I was really happy. Really happy. It was so beautiful. Thank you. Kawaii ne. And then, oh my god. Okay, so before it's your time to go on stage, you have to like get ready on the side, you know? You have to be on standby. So I was watching Alir sing, and I was just like, oh, what the? It's over! It's over! Because I knew the next song that came on. This is one of the most energy-consuming dances in the entire like set list. There's so much jumping in the next song that came on. So I was a bit nervous. I'm the one that suggested this song because I thought it would be like a really good like pick. I knew that Ike would be able to like sing really well. Every time Ike heard me sing, he was like, Rosemi, how the hell do you sing that so high? And I'm like, huh? So then we get started, and then we go. I'm signing on the baby, daddy migi. The little part in the beginning when you have to do the little tappies is actually really, it's really tiring because you have to do like the smallest little tappies. It's a lot of like muscle work, you know. And then I don't know. For that song, I just kind of went wild. I was just like jumping around a lot. I think that's all I remember. Overture 最高でした。ありがとう。And then was just, I don't know, just so cute. And then the song goes, no, 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 no. So I don't sit. It's such a cute song. なすみ様の歌声はぴったりの歌でした。ありがとう。And then I don't know if I'm, because the like instrumental is really loud in my ear, but I think I heard people do some calls with this song. I might have been wrong though. Yeah, this song every time it came on, I think me and Ike were dying, but this song like literally was the first thing that triggered my asthma. Every time we would like do rehearsals in the row, this song would trigger my asthma every time. And every time I knew I'd be like, okay, the second remote con comes on, my asthma is gonna be here for the rest of the day. No, I didn't have an inhaler. That's why it was over for me. But this song is so cute. I love the dance for this so much. I think this is maybe this and Doki Doki Morning had to be like my top contenders for like for the dances. Na 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 na. Yo yo desho. 時間が足りない座るかわいいかわいい I can't thank you for the 33 months. Thank you so much. ありがとう。ダイバーカメラめっちゃよかった。わー Don't look It was so cute. Yeah, everything about this song made me really happy. So I feel like this song really matched my energy a lot, you know? I feel like it was like the perfect song for me. Both like the singing parts and then also the dancing parts, I feel. コールできてよかった。あ、楽しかった。コールしたの？ that's what I thought. I thought you guys did the calls and responses for this, but I wasn't really sure. Because the instrumental was so loud in my ear, but I was like, okay. I think I hear something. Yeah, I feel like this song really like matched me well. And also I think it matched like Ike's like... I think it matched Ike really well too. Like, just like his voice like fit the song so well. Who chose this song? Oh, I mentioned it earlier. I did. I chose the song. I really like this song. Really like it a lot. So I'm happy I got to sing it too. So yeah, that was RemoCon. And it was so cute and so... By the time we were done with this, I was actually feeling really good. Like, I think just how like energetic the song is made me feel really good. But also, I was like having some trouble breathing. Like, I was like a bit gasping. I think I was gasping for air quite a bit though. After. So I tried to sit down a little bit. And then the next song was Wanito Shampoo! Wanito Shampoo is such a cute song. Really, like, I think if there was two songs I would have loved to be in, was Wanito Shampoo and also Delicious. Those are like the two I would have loved to be in. I think it was just so funny because like Mani's so cute, but then like, you have the two guys and they're just so gap mode. They're like, you know, they're doing their little fingies, you know. Shukutai. And then they're like, yabai! And it's so funny. It's so funny to watch every single time. Like when I was watching them practice, I was like, this is it. This is the song. It was so funny. It was so funny. It was so awesome. Just when that bird when they yell, yabai! Or what is it? Up right that box house is like, oh no. It's so funny. It was so funny to hear. Like I just couldn't get over seeing like both these guys just dance little cutesy song. I couldn't. It was so funny. I think this is one of the most entertaining songs. I think all three of them were so cutie. And yeah, I really liked it a lot. Really liked it a lot. Really good song pick too. Really good song pick. And then I had to stay on stage. I had to come back on stage because I had Otona Blue and I was like na 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 na. I tried to be a bit more slay for Otona Blue too. You know, I tried to be like, you know, a bit more like. Cause you know the lyrics of the song are a bit like, you know, like. You know? So I'm like, Wakatenu Hoshiyunesho. You know. Who am I? I think it's split. It's split a bit differently than the original. But I do have a lot of the Suzuka's parts. I have a lot of Suzuka's parts actually. I slayed with the hips. Actually, oh my god, I think I slayed the hip part like everyone really perfectly in the rehearsals. But I think on the Honban, I was so nervous, like my body just kind of locked up a bit, and I didn't get it that well. So if I could go back, that's one thing I would love to do. But I'm trying to be a bit slick, you know. Even with the singing. Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed. I was the only one that sang the song while rolling my R's. So in the original song, the original singer rolls her R's a lot. She's like, Wakateru. That's what I did. And I'm like, none of you guys rolled your R's. It was only me. So I did. I was like, Wakateru. Hoshionesho. So yeah, I went really hard on that. There's a part where I think me and Mari are singing, and I'm just like, Amari Risu. And then I had that part, the solo part, where she like, the long note, you know? Watashi o mitsumete. You know that I had that. I'm so nervous to do it. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervy for that part. But yeah, I did my best. And then the little dances. This dance is really simple, but it's really cute still, you know? It's very like... When you have all 4 people, it's very slay. So yeah, this was the... これね。これね。かわいいね。かわいい Ginorminal? Wait, what is Ginorminal? 何が? Ah, the Fujisan. Fujisan ね。Look at that slayful form, yeah. After you watch the concert, I know. Fujisan. Code Geass? Wait, what do you mean Code Geass? Me? Hey! My butt? Wait, what are you looking at? What? Huh? Geass damn! No! Why are you looking at my butt? Double cheeked up on a Thursday night. Stop looking at it! No! No! Go back to looking at Fuji-san! Stop looking at me! No. Oh, you're in my... Okay. Carry on looking at Mount Fuji. That's fine. So that's why Rosemi's lacking on her peaks. Shut up! You know what? I'm going to the bathroom! Shut up, you! You shut up! You! I'm going to the bathroom, okay? Whatever. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, thanks. Welcome back, Geass Rose. Stop! Anyways. Everyone's so mean to me. Exactly! Okay. Anyways, I got the lower hip. Shut up! Was it a P or... Oh, that was a P, not a piss. Max, thank you for the gifted. Arigato. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I forgot to show this screenshot too. Everyone's so mean to me is a Geass meme? What?! Everyone is so mean. Everyone is so mean to me. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm gonna grill you guys! I apologize, Rosemi. Lovelock, you aren't flat after all. Whatever. Whatever, man. Thanks, kinda. Whatever. Anyways. The one with Donkey Kong? Yeah, so anyways, this is mixed nuts. Isn't it cutie? Look at it, it's so cutie. Kawaii ne. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Kawaii! Kawaii, kawaii, kawaii. And the sparkles. Why is Sunny standing man emoji? I told you, that guy. That guy's a strange one. That's all I'll say. Kira kira de mecha kawaikatta ne. Oh my god, before? You know, right before the concert started, they were like, I'm gonna aura farm. And I'm like, what's aura farming? And then they were like, it's when you walk like this. And I'm like, okay. So then I tried to aura farm. and then Sunny started laughing at me. He was like, I'm walking like those twomps from Mario 64. And I'm like, shut up, Sunny. And then I started aura farming, and then I showed him. And it was like, okay, now you're aura farming. But he would make fun of me because I was like, you have to move your arm and then the other side of the leg. But I was moving both sides at once. Yeah. Yeah, he was making fun of me. Yeah, I gained aura. Apparently. I was aura farming right before the concert started. That's why I had so much aura. Okay, where was I next? Where was I? Yeah, Otona Blue. So yeah, I kind of slayed that song a bit too. With the rolled R's. And then Toogie! Oh my god, okay. I don't know if this is my favorite performance in the show, but you guys know I'm a big fan, okay? Literally, in my letter to Ren, I'm like, hello, Ren. I am a Ren Vaders. I didn't say that. But I told him, you know, I really love his singing. I think he's like my singing Oshi is what it's called. So I'm a Ren Vader Z. Whenever Ren sings or he drops a song, I'm like, I'm here for it. Yeah, so I'm a Ren Vader Z, guys. And I was like, I wish I was in the crowd so I could have like waved my pen like. But I love Blue Sugar, and so when Ren came on stage, and then I saw him practice it before, but when he came on stage, I don't know, he's just crazy. Like the way he sings so well, and then the way he starts, like, even though he didn't really have a choreography, he's just like moving, but he moves with like presence, you know. And then he starts moonwalking. Like, this guy is crazy. It's insane. Insane. I don't know how he does it. Then he's just like, haha. And I'm like, I'm a Ren Vader Z. Yeah. かっこよかった。ね。He's really good. Yeah, he's really, really cool. Keep me. And then he rearranged a few of the notes. Like, they're a bit different, you know? And when he goes like, yeah! At the end, I'm like, oh my god, let's go! I don't know, I was so proud of him. I don't know. You know? I don't know. I was really proud. I feel like Ren was born to sing. And when he sang it like that, I was like, I don't know, it made me really happy. Yeah! I was like, yeah! So I was cheering for him. I was cheering for everyone in the band. But when he went on, I was just like captivated, you know? Yeah, he's a really good vocalist. I don't know. かっこいい。なんだろう。Blue sugar high got me up in my inside. よかったね。よかったね。And then, baby, baby. Okay, every time during rehearsals, whenever Sunny was like, Lyra Pandora in the back. Sonny Briscoe in the front. Everyone kept laughing. And then Lyra was so like embarrassed every time he said that. But I couldn't stop laughing. It's just so funny. Every time I would just look at Lyra and be like, baby, 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 baby. Lyra Pandora in the back. Sonny Briscoe in the front. No, mommy's asleep. No thing here. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I didn't know this song before. This is like the first... When he started practicing, it was the first time I heard it. So I thought it was... I don't know. I was like, okay. Yeah, it's like he's doing a wrestling entrance. It's so awesome. And then he was like, I'm gonna do... Sonny was like, I'm trying to move like a 90s rapper. I'm like, okay. でも、かっこよかった。It was still cool. It was cool. It was just funny, but it's cool. I know, what a guy. I'm not laughing. It's just, okay, it's funny, but it was cool. He pulled it off. He pulled it off, but it was funny still. ロズミ様、ライブお疲れ様でした。世界一可愛い最強にかっこいいロズミさん。ありがとうございます。Thank you, ひなせさん。Thank you so much. ありがとう。Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. ありがとう。嬉しい。Yeah, he aura farmed and he was cool, but it was still funny. That's my description of Sunny's performance. Yeah, when I saw him put the gun on the hand first, and she was like, and then everyone was like, no, it's okay, he's unlocking his persona. I'm like, oh, okay. 面白かった。It's cool though. I'm actually really shocked that he went for like a rapping song. But I think he pulled it off really well. But it was so like... It was cool. It was really cool. I also... You know, I didn't really get to see like the... What they put on the stage. You know? The like videos at the back. So when I saw it actually after the live. And when I saw it, I was like really shocked. Like apparently it was like the Persona UI and stuff. It looked really cool. It looked really, really cool. His aura exuded. Oh, come on, what about Mario? I was aura farming too. I was walking like this, you know, with my arms out. You know? If anything, I stole Sunny's aura. That's why I was extra cool that day. And he was still cool, but not as cool as me. Okay, I need to get the second page of the Cellus, because I forgot there was 2 pages. Rosemi-chan 可愛かったよ。Rosemi-chan じゃなくて、Rosemi-sama だよ。覚えとけ。Okay. Rosemi-chama? Okay, Rosemi-chama works too. Rosemi-chama. So, the second part of the challenge. Brown. Rosemi-chama? Chamaが前にちゃんだよね。Oh my god! Sunny and I recreated that. You know the Kuzuha and Nunchuma? I was like, Choma ga mai ni chan da yo ne. And then Sunny was like, Choma ga mai ni chan da yo ne. It was so funny. It was so funny. Whenever I'm in a call with Sunny Briscoe in a collab or something, I'll tell him to do that. We'll do it next time. Okay. And then Rosemi-sama ga mai ni chan da yo ne. Okay, next up was Blue Light and Shish. Okay. The blue pyrotechnics was insane. Carl, thank you for joining. Arigato. The blue pyrotechniques and then just like the pure like method, the like screamo method was insane. My mind was like, and then like the contrast between the screamo and even at one part where he like does the screamo and then he goes back for like one note of like singing normal and then he goes back to the screamo. Like, かっこよかった。いやマジでかっこよかった。I was so impressed. I feel like also like you know how like Ren has this like stage like captivation. I feel like Ike, when he's in his element, also has this like, you know, you're like whoa, you know, you're just like staring and you're like whoa, you know. It was so crazy. It was so intense. But he like locked in and he did what he had to do like perfectly. And then like he had that really cool line where he was like, "Let me hear your voice so I can engrave it in my heart." I'm like, wow, he's so cool. It was insane. It was just so crazy. I feel like he had such like a captivation. The the screamo, deaf voice was just wow. Yeah, that's what he said in English. He said in Japanese. I know, we went from Aiki Waiki to that. Oh yeah, we also had right before that was the MC with me and Sunny and Ike. And we were trying to like not spoil the fact that was coming up, you know, but we were trying to hint at it a bit. And I don't know, it was just so funny. When we were like, I was so happy I got to do the call, you know, where I was like, okay, when I say Rosemi, you say Sama. Rosemi, Sama. Made me so happy. Rosemi-sama, Saiko-chan. Made me so... I didn't really know what to say for that. It was just kind of like spur of the moment. I'm like, I'm gonna say it. And so I did, and I was really happy. And then everyone made me so happy when they like said in response. And I was like, do you guys want to say anything? And then Sunny Briscoe was like... like whenever I say Sunny's name, I always have to say his full name, Sunny Briscoe. And then Sunny Briscoe was like, when I say one, you say one. But I didn't realize how loud I was. Like something like a primitive part of my brain just triggered, you know? He was like, one, and I'm like, wah! It's like this like primitive part of my brain just activated, and I was like, I hear one, I go on, you know? I was so happy to be a dog. Yeah, really, it just kind of like came out. Yeah, it's like my Unga Boonga activated, and I was like, wow! So funny. Yeah, I'm a feral, basically. Rosemi-samaのワンが一番大きかった。Ah, no! No, it was not planned. It really was not. And then Ike went, Ikey, Wikey! And I'm like, what is happening? There's Wan and Ikey, Wikey! It was such a funny section. So funny. So yeah, that was our MC into Blue Light, and then Inkya Impulse came on. Inkya Impulse is so... I just went from like screamo to screamo. Every time they were practicing the solos in order, I'm like screamo to screamo. But this whole section after actually was kind of insane. If you notice, from the Blue Light, Inkya Impulse to like Doki Doki Morning, even Kusarumba is kind of like metally. It's just so much like going on, you know? Yeah, I'm really happy because I know that they sang Inkya Impulse before, but it was really nice to get to see it live, you know? It's just so entertaining. It was so cool. It was so like full of energy and stuff. Yeah, it was insane. But while they were doing that, I heard the live band was like popping off, and I love the live band. They did such a good job. You did such a good job. I think my favorite was that guy who was playing guitar behind him, Utah Man. I would always call him Utah Man. I'm like, let's go, Utah Man. And then the other guitarists, when they were warming up, they were playing the Simpsons theme, and I was like, Ine. Let's go, Utah Man. Yeah, the drummer was insane. The drummer had so much energy during like rehearsals. We're like, it was so awesome. And then I was in the back because Kusa Rumba was coming up next, and I was like, I think once during rehearsals, I actually hurt myself a little bit. You know when you're doing like the little Roomba like footsies? I think because I was wearing like shoes for practicing, I kind of like stumbled in it once, and I kind of hurt my leg, my foot a bit. But it was fine. It was fine. It was just like a little painful for a few hours. And I think everyone who was part of Overture like was telling us, they were like, we really loved Roomba. So I was really happy. Since you and Sunny covered Ring of Mercury Beam, I was hoping you'd cover Kusa Rumba one day, but I never expected it at Overture. Yeah! Kusa Rumba was so fun. I was really happy that we got. Okay, the hard part though was, you know, when you go like you know that part? So hard to get it down. So hard to get it down because it goes for like 30 seconds. It goes for 30 seconds, if not more. It's crazy. It was insane. I had to practice a lot to be able to do that. I had to practice a lot. I had to practice a lot. How do you know when to stop? We learned like the counts in our head. We learned like the counts. And there's also like a click. There's like in our ears, we have like a version of the instrumental with like a clicker. Just going like tuk, 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 tuk. I think it's actually really funny because the clicker for Mixed Nuts was so quickly. It was like I'm like, is the song really that? Is the BPM really that crazy? But yeah. We Aura Maxed. We did Aura Max. Me and Sunny Aura Maxed in Roomba. I think I also like the part. So the part at the end, I actually thought that we would have to shorten it because I thought it was really long. You know the part that goes like la 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 la. I thought we would have to shorten it because it goes on for like a minute. But we kept it, and I think it worked out really well. It was so nice seeing like while I was waving my hand and doing that, since the dancing wasn't too like bad and the singing was just la la la, I was able to look at the crowd really well. And then I saw you guys like, you know, waving your pen knives, and it made me feel really warm. La 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 la. よかったね。ペンナイトフェリー楽しかったね。Yeah, just seeing like the sea of pink and yellow was so nice. Oh, okay. Can we talk? Every time we were practicing, I didn't know he was gonna do it like that when he like was learning the song. But Sunny would come up to me and he would be like, wait, what's the lyric? And I'm like, and he's like, それなら僕はなどセットにどうじゃ And I'm like, but the way he moved towards me was so creepazoid. And the way he sang it with such emotion, I was like, So whenever people were watching us practice it, I would like, you know, when I was doing like when we were doing the choreography, I would jump up and do an X. I would jump up and do an X, and then when I would answer in the song, I would be like, yeah, anata to seto wa iya ja! But it was real because just the way that he moves closer and offers out his hand, and then when he's singing it, he's like, "Sore nara boku wa sento ni doja." I'm like, no. He was so good at putting like. Everyone kept laughing every time we were performing. It was so funny. It was so funny. Roomba was awesome. I liked Roomba a lot. Yukatta ne, Roomba. And then that part where I go like, Chionjite Roomba. I really like that part too. Kime kanete wakanara. I love. Oh my god. Roomba is so fun. I love Roomba. And then after that, I had to stay on stage. I was really worried. I feel like having 2 songs in a row is like... Especially after I had my asthma from RemoCon, I was a bit worried. And then I went into Doki Doki Morning. And the thing with Doki Doki Morning is, it's a little bit tiring. But there's literally a part where we run in a circle for like 10 seconds, okay? I'm literally on stage just running in a circle. I'm on stage, running in a circle, going nin nin nin, ohayo wake. I love the dance for Doki Doki Morning. Is so cute. It's really nice. I love it a lot. Yukatta ne. Yukatta ne. I think it was so cute. I think. Oh no, not the Oshi cam! Yabai! Not the Oshi cam. It's just so cute. I think there's enough breaks in it, but it's still a bit exhausting, but it's not too bad. But it's such a cute song. Shiroko party time. You know, it's just so cute. Everything about it is so cute. Doki Doki Morning no Sakebi Scream wa Nihon de Mandoragon? Nande? Who chose that one? I think Alira. I didn't know. Me and Enna did not know that song. So Stop! Not Mandragora! Stop! Shut up! So Alira picked that song, I believe, because we didn't know this song, so I had to learn it. But it was so cute, it was so fun and really quick to learn. Ginko, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. And then I had to scream, and at first I was not gonna do the scream, and then I'm like, guys, I'm gonna do the scream, and everyone's like, okay, good luck with it. And then I went, Aah! And then everyone was like, but then I remember I was looking at the comments, and I was like looking at the crowd, and I screamed, and everyone was like, and I was like, did I do it bad? Like, did I? Huh? I was so nervous. Shut up with the Mandragora! But I think I kind of destroyed my voice a bit during that, so I was really nervous about the rest of Doki Doki Morning and Dance Robot Dance, because I was like, I think I just destroyed my voice. But I was like, you know what? I'll do my best anyways. The Mandragora screamed, "This freeze all here!" Shut up! Shut up! Everyone was just like, eh? But really, that was all my nervousness, and then all my like frustration and anger and everything that I just put into that scream. I had to get it out, you know? なんかあの叫びがさ、なんか緊張さがなんかスクリームに込めて I had to let it out, you know? I was like, here we go. But also, when I screamed, I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear it because, you know, I'm wearing like the headset and then I hear the instrumental. The instrumental is really loud. The instrumental is really loud. So I thought when I screamed, I thought it wasn't being that loud. You know, I thought it was like the same volume as like me singing, but it was not. Apparently it was not. Apparently it was not. Anyways, it was a really cute choreography. It was really fun. いい叫びだった。ありがとうございます。And then after that, the most chill song, Delicious. I really wish. So I didn't really know the set list beforehand until everyone started practicing it. So I didn't know Delicious was a thing. I didn't know Delicious had 5 people in it. I was like, what? There's gonna be 5 people and you can't not have me in it? So I really wish I was part of Delicious because I really wanted to wear the sunglasses and be like, I got this song. But it was such a good song. I think everyone sang it so well. It was so like cool, you know. I don't know how else to like say it. It was just like very chill and cool. It was like a good like break after me going ah, you know. Delicious. It was so cute. I love to do the dance and you're like practicing it with them. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I have to talk about this. In the prompter, we have the lyrics of the song in the prompter, right? And on the script, I think when they were scripting up the parts on who was gonna sing what part, I think Anna wrote, at this part, Ren, you can do a F-boy laugh. So then Ren was like, okay. So when they were practicing it, when we were doing a dress rehearsal, on the prompter, it just literally came up. Like, at this part, Ren, you can do the F-boy laugh. And it was so funny! I couldn't stop laughing that they just kept it word for word. Because I don't think they understood what was written because it was in English, you know? So they just straight up copy-pasted that and put it on the prompter. And I'm like... so funny. It was so funny. It was so... I couldn't stop laughing. Just everyone looked at each other and we like... Yeah, he was like, ha, ha, ha. It was so funny. I loved it. I love Delicious. I keep listening to Delicious now. I'm a really like big fan of the song. But I think they really slayed it so hard. Like, the way they sang it. Okay, I think at some point, if I'm not mistaken, I was watching them perform like it at the actual like Honban. And then I think I saw Vox do the California Girl dance. And I was just like... I was like, my face was like... I just looked at Alira and we were both in shock and we were just like, okay, alright. He literally started... I don't think it showed it too much on the actual camera. I think if he probably had his Oshi cam, you would be able to see. He started like swinging his arms around like the California Girl dance, right? That's it, right? I was like, what the hell? Oh, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Arigato. I was like, Jesus. And then I think the next one was my favorite performance. So I don't know if it was my favorite song, but it was my favorite performance because King was so funny. It was so crazy. I don't even know what to say about it. It was just so... Yeah, he went crazy. He went insane. He just starts like moving his legs and like... And he just like, jumps on the chair and I'm like... What the hell? And he just jumps on the chair and then he's just like... At the end he starts just like turning around randomly and then he just falls on the chair and I'm like... Wow. This is it. This is a performance. I know, Luxium loves chairs. I don't know what I was like, this is like... When I saw it at first, I was like, wow, this is so shanty, but like crazy. Oh my god. あんな動き、キング見たことないね。すごかった。なんかすごかったよ、マジで。 マジですごかった。Oh yeah, and he's like, I can't hear you, and then he starts like moving his legs. I'm like, what the hell? He jumps on the chair, and I'm just there staring at this like. But then I saw him when he was performing. His face was so serious. He was like locked in. He was so locked in. It was insane. やばかった。Really? Just like the raw energy in that performance is crazy. Jimmy すごいね。なんかすごかった。Yeah, he's like, I can't hear you. And then he starts shuffling. And I'm like, Jesus. Like, wow. He was so locked in. やば。やばかった。Damn. JP viewers know Jimmy? I don't know, but I think he said during rehearsals he said something. I don't know if he actually said it on the day of. He was like, Jimmy. I didn't say. And I quote, Jimmy ni Mimi, daigaku kara. This is him trying to say, Jimmy 2 years from college, and I'm just like, wow. I was like speechless. I was like, okay. Jesus. Jimmy 日本語上手。Jimmy に耳。やばい。Melode? Oh my god, yeah, apparently someone typoed Melord as like Melode on Nico or something. I didn't see that, but I know that's a Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy Mimi Taikaku. Apparently someone commented. I think Vox in particular said it. He was like, was it Vox or I can't remember. During Juanito shampoo, someone commented. They were like, I don't know what's going on here, but I love it. Oh my god. Anyways, so the left side right side was insane. I ran they go up and they do a cute and they're like this. Okay, I felt like a cue was like the most serious song in the entire set list. It was just so like they were locked in, you know. It was like it was serious. It was serious. But the fact that they were serious was making me even more nervous. Because right after that, I had to go and stand by for my solo. And I was like, I was shaking. Yeah, I think people were really excited to hear it cute. I was like shaking in the back, like waiting for my turn. I was just like, while they were going, no. Yeah, and Lyra's low voice during a cue was so insane. But then like Ren and Ike just popping off. It's so funny though, when they were like, when they were not singing, they would just like turn back and not like move for a while. And so someone was joking, they were like, imagine on the live cam, you just see them not moving for like a minute. Yeah, it was so awesome. I think they all did really well. I loved like the color theme between all three of them too, like the green, blue, you know. Ren and his 2 wives. They did really well on the cute. They did really well. It was so like serious. Yeah, the live cam. And then when I was walking out and they were walking back, they were like, "You got this, Rosemi." So I've always wanted to. You know, last time me and Petra got to sing Waxi Loop, and that was the first time I got to sing Nagata Seijin. on like a concert. But I do love Waxy Loop, but my favorite songs from Nayuta are like the really fast, higher pitch songs, you know? And I really love Dance Robot Dance. Dance Robot Dance and Taiyo Disco are my favorite. So I really wanted to do either or. And you know, when I was like, I already did Barashite Rosemi, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do Dance Robot Dance. And then they kept asking me, they were like, do you want to pitch down the song? Do you want to simplify the choreography? And I was like, no, please keep it as it is. I will do everything in my power to make sure that I can sing the song properly, that I can dance the song properly. I didn't cry at all but until you're solo, but it was my breaking point when I saw you and all the pink pen lines. And then... Rosemi-sama ni pittari, arigatou. And then I did. So if you're wondering, this is the exact dance from Project Sekai. And I was so nervous to go on stage, and everyone kept hyping me up. All the other members were like, "You got this, you got this." And I remember when I was standing there in the middle, I really wish there was like a longer pause between when you get in the center of the stage and they play the song. But the second I heard it, like I was like trembling. I was like, I remember I was shaking. I was like, I know it's coming soon. You know, the song's about to start, and I'm so nervous, and I feel like crying. And I remember someone in the crowd was like, "Rosemi!" And it was like, and I heard it so well in my ears. And you know, I felt like crying and I was shaking. But then I heard it, and then I started laughing. And it made me laugh, and then it cheered me up, and then I was like, okay, ganbarimasu. So when the song started playing, and I told them when we were doing the rehearsals, I was like, my head might be so nervous that I might not be able to say the like. This is added actually really later on, like right before on like the rehearsals. I was like, guys, I want to say the seki like a real vibe, because I was like, I know I'm gonna be robotic anyways. Might as well say it, because I'm gonna be so nervous. So I said it, and then I was so nervous, and then I had to like start going. And then I asked, yeah, the glasses that I asked for the antennas. And once the song starts, you just go muscle memory. Wow. About that, actually. So I knew the song, like, I told you, it didn't take that long for me to learn this song. Like, I actually spent a lot of, like, hours and a lot of time learning it every day. And I would, like, dance it over and over and over again until I learned it. But then on the big rehearsal days, on the dress rehearsals, I got so nervous and my mind blanked out just practicing the song in front of, like, the 50 staff there, you know, the audio staff, the, like, whatever, the 3D staff and whatever, that my mind just kind of blanked out for a moment. My mind, like, went fuzzy. And that was the moment when I started shaking so badly. When the dance instructors came up to me and they were like, "Rosemi-sama, are you okay? Or are you fine?" Was that like that moment when I started just like shaking so badly, and then my mind just went blank, and I just started like standing there for a bit, and then it took me like a few seconds until I like picked it up again. So the entire time, like the few days leading up to the concert, I was so worried that I would get so nervous and I wouldn't be able to move. And so I was I was like living with this like anxiety and this nerve inside of me the entire time. And really, like, I thought that if it had happened, you know, I would have just cried. I didn't know what I would have like been able to do. But on the day off, it didn't happen. It actually did not happen. I don't know if it was just, you know, like I was just, don't get me wrong, I was like so nervous. I think I was about to like vomit or puke, or it's the same thing. I was about to cry. You know, I was like shaking, and I was shaking. If you look really well, I was still shaking badly. But you know, I kind of like locked in at the same time, and you know, just like hearing everyone like yell my name and like all the pink pen lights and stuff. I did my best to lock in, and so you know, I did it, and I did the dance. I did the dance properly. I did everything properly. And I'm so nervous. And then the song was so high, and you know, I did my best. It wasn't that bad for me, because apparently I talk in like the 5th octave or something. I'm using my screenshots of your dance as my wallpaper. It makes me laugh every time you decorate. Steve, arigato. Yeah. The singularity. And you know, I actually didn't know what the video behind me looked at. Everyone was like, it was so beautiful, it was so cute with the little alien. I went back and I watched a little bit of it. I haven't actually watched my full performance yet because I'm so nervous to just go back and look at it. But I saw that little cute, like, dancing pig and a little alien and stuff. They're so cutie. And then... And you know, I started dancing and I didn't even, like, I was so locked in, just like my mind was completely blank. But, you know, while I was dancing, you know, I knew I wanted to do a lot of fan sauce. So, like, you know, I ran over to people and I made sure, even though my dance is really quick, and I only had like 2 seconds to like run up and like wave at people, I did my best to run up and like try and wave and like, at people and be like... And... And I don't know. I thought when I would go up there wouldn't be any pink pen lights, but there was a lot of pink pen lights, and I was so nervous, and I was like, and waving, running up and waving at people while you're singing is also kind of crazy. And I was like, you know, because everyone came here to see us, and you know, I wanted to thank everyone. So. And then look, there's so many pen lines and so many people and so many... The laser lights, I didn't get to see those. I didn't get to see the laser lights.めっちゃ人生で一番幸せな日でした。待って。おじみ様が推しでよかった。いや、thank you、ありがとう。And it's a really hard song, you know? I could have just, you know, not had the choreography and just kind of like just chilled on stage, you know, like kind of like Blue Sugar. But I really wanted to do a hard dance, and I really wanted to do a hard song that I really loved. Simi-sama, I want you to know that you're so ready, you're amazing, and no one deserves so much love more than you. Your buds can always have your back. ありがとう。 さん頑張ってくれてありがとう。うん。うん。なんでYou know what I mean? Thank you. I would have loved to have like one of those moving cards and just like waved at people while I went by. That would have been so cute. And you know, before I realized it, you know, it was done and my song was done and I did it and I did it. And I didn't know what to say and then I walked back and everyone was like, "You did so well. You did it really well." And I just didn't know what to say. I was like, "Wow, really?" I didn't even know what to say. I was just kind of lost the words, you know? 泣きながら見てたよ。何回見ても泣ける。I'm so proud of you. And then after that, there was a sign, and then the boys, they sang that song really well. And I was surprised how well they looked together. You know, just like lined up their colors, you know, whatever. They just all look like really cool together. It was such a cool song. And then it ended at Stereo Future. And they were all so cool again, but that was the last song. ずっと大好き。私たちに最高のパフォーマンスを届けくれてありがとう。Sweet, thank you. Yeah, they were in their element, the Creole. And then Stereo Future went so hard too. It was so like emotional and edgy and so cool. And then that was it. But then everyone was like, "Encore, do, encore, do," and everyone was saying that for so long. And that was so like shocked how long everyone was encoring for. Encoring. うん。あ、そうね。なんか前回のシンフォニアで歌ってたね。歌ってたもんね。And that time, Rosemi sama sing and dance this song. That performance is very amazing. Rosemi sama 本当に最高でした。感謝しました。ありがとう。Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And everyone was like, "Oh, cool, do." Oh, 5 minutes? It was really long. I know it was really long. Everyone had to like group up and then we were there and we were like, okay. Encore, encore, encore. Then I went back on and then the singer goes on. And everyone else and it really made me annoyed. Really made me annoyed. Had a little talk before and stuff. Then we got into position. Then the arc went on. The way you've been searching for. Na, see where my honors, this magical sunrise. And it's such an emotional song too, and it's so pretty. And it's like really perfect as the last song. I'm so happy to see you happy, Jeff. I thank you. And then by the end, I was crying, you know? I was crying so hard. I know everyone else is crying. But I was really crying really, really hard. And Yeah, the group hug. That wasn't. We didn't want to do that either. So when those three were hugging, I was like, should I intrude? Should I go in? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go in. I hope they don't mind. It was like, and then Red just ran in behind me and he was like, wah! And I'm like, Red, you're so tall. Mike's voice is breaking when I was thinking. Everyone, yeah, me too. My voice broke when I was talking. I had to stop talking because my voice broke. And then Ren just Ren. And then everyone came in. Does mean you truly do shine and belong on the stage. It was such an honor to see you sing and dance live. That was a dream come true for me too. Seeing you give it all on the big stage, it made me cry. My Kami was my idol. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, arigatou. I could barely see your face when Ren hugged. I know. I think he's so tall that his arms like went over my head. That's Yaba. And then before you know, it was over. And when it was over, I remember, you know, when it was over... Sorry, 1 second. Yes. When it was over, I was crying so hard. I think, like, when everyone was saying their speech, you know, and then, you know, I said my speech. Wow. Again, I didn't really know what I was gonna say during my speech, but that just kind of came out. And then I feel like because I don't really usually say a lot of like what's on my mind really deeply, so you know, I just kind of said it. And then I feel like because I said it, I was like really emotional, you know, and I was feeling so like vulnerable or whatever. Omedetou, thank you, arigatou. Thank you. After a week, I still think it was a wonderful experience. Arigatou, Rosemi-sama. Inutaro, thank you so much. Thank you. And you know, when everyone was like, no, don't say that, you know, I think it really like got me. I'm so happy to be here. You guys did so much and deserve all the love, Pookie. Thank you, arigatou. Words fail me on describing how proud I am of you. Everything you have been through led you to share your brightness on the biggest stage. I'm glad and honored to be a part of your journey. Keep shining on us always, Rosemi-sama. Thank you, arigatou. And I think it was like when Vox gave his speech, because you know, everyone was talking about how they felt about their experience, but then Vox started talking and then he was like, you know, I'm not sad and I'm not gonna cry. Because these people, I've seen these people, you know, like work so hard, practice on like dancing and singing for so many hours every day, and they deserve to be here. And that really got me, because you know, when I said on like when I was like, well, I don't know if I deserve to be here, it kind of like really hit me. And then I just started crying even harder, you know? And he was like, I'm so proud of everyone here. And then I was like, everyone? And yeah, when the concert ended, I remember just like I think a few of us started crying at first. I was just crying really hard the entire time from that. Like I was just still crying nonstop. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Arigatou. So thank you for the 41 months. I think a few of us were just crying, you know, we're just crying a lot. And then I started like turning and looking at the others, and then they started crying, or they were already crying. And then like everyone started crying. I remember like Satoshi Sensei, our dance instructor, came to us and he was like, "I'm so proud of you guys." But then he started crying, and the fact that he was crying, really got me. Like, they've been teaching us for so, that whole time, And this is not even my first like time being taught by them, Like it was the same thing for the AR Live or even Summer Jam. But just seeing them cry, and be so proud of us was like, there's a lot, And then the managers came and they started crying, and they started hugging everyone. And then all of us just like looked at each other, all of the, livers looked at each other, and we just all started crying. And then everyone hugged each other, and I was just like, I couldn't stop crying. I was crying until we had to go in the like interview room with Oliver Sensei, and I was just crying so much. Like everyone, even the like concert director came up to us and they were crying. The director of the concert was crying. And they had like the nighttime stage right after that too, but the director was just crying too, and I was like, wow. I was just thinking, like everyone is so proud of everything that we've done, and just all of the work that we've done is just, I guess I don't know what everyone else was thinking, but for me, I had like a lot of different feelings. And as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, like it's still a lot, and I don't think I've like come to terms with like a lot of it yet. I still think I need to think about a lot of this stuff, but I was crying for multiple reasons. Well, like I had so much fun, and we finally got to show it off, and I was really like emotional about the fact that all of this thing that we've been practicing for so long, everyone finally got to see it, But also I felt that way for everyone else, they were practicing so hard and they did so much for so long, and then everyone got to see it, and it was such like a positive, feedback and reaction. And this is the first time that everyone in EN got to really get like a live with such like a live audience, like where everyone's staring and stuff, and you can just see like all the people cheering for you and stuff. Aluna, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Just to see like everyone cheer for you. I know that everyone, like I knew a lot of people were gonna be there to cheer for everyone else, but I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna be there to cheer for me, so at the same time, it's like, イエンがなんか愛されてるんだよねと思った。What do you mean you're a core part of Niji? Yeah. Then as I said, like I don't know, I feel like everyone else do have like this like certain like I remember when I was thinking, I was like during the concert when it was happening, I was like, damn, everyone has like this like stardom to them, they're all amazing, they're all great at singing, they're all great at dancing, they have like so much charisma and stuff like that, So, that's how I was like, well, I don't know if I should even be here, And so I was also crying because of that a bit, you know? But I was also sad that it was over, you know? Like, it was so much fun every day, you know? Like, practicing for it and all that stuff, you know? I was really, really looking forward to it, and I don't think I'm very, like, open about this type of stuff a lot at all, but, thanks for sticking with it, Rosemi. Thank you. Arigato. Do not ever doubt yourself. You're the one and only Ochi Rosemi-sama. Yeah, it's exactly because I'm Rosemi-sama. What do you mean? Jedi, thank you. So, you know, like, I guess, I don't think you have ever, you know, really openly said it much, but, like, you know, I've always really wanted to, you know, like, I was really wanted to, like, you know, sing and dance. And, you know, and, you know, I might not have, like, you know, years and years of, like, singing practice like the others. You know, I might not have years and years of dancing practice like others also, you know, but... You know, I've always wanted to do it, so, you know, I'm willing... The fact that, you know, I was given the chance, you know, I'll always be willing to give it my all, you know? And if there's any practice, I'll practice lots and lots, and even if I had to practice for, like, you know, 15 more months, I would do it every day. And say I'm a bit sad it's over, but it was really, really fun, and... Oh yeah! So yeah, I was really life-changing and I had so much fun. I think I'll always think about this, and I'm pretty sure everyone else who was there feels the same way. I think we all had so much fun, and we're all sad that it really ended. And, you know, I'd love to do more and more and more. Maybe one day I'll get another chance. I don't know if I ever will, but I hope I do. Look for the one who jumps the most. Extra, thank you. Rosemi-sama, I'm so proud of you and everyone. Your hard work and dedication paid off, and it really showed in your performance. Let's cut it. Thank you, arigato. おかげさまでとっても元気が出ました。けど、Thank you so much。ありがとう。So yeah, I'll be there again when you perform again in the future every single time. ファンも泣いちゃうよ。泣くなよ。そや。Was so sad, but I wanted to do more. But it was so awesome. But I was so happy. But I was so sad. But I was so. Everything is just like. It's such like a explosion of like emotions out there, and. I'm telling you, I was really emo when it ended. Literally, like I went on like a walk and I played all the songs from the concert in my ears, with my earbuds on. I was just so emo, and I was like, man. Niji-sama, I'm so proud of Junie of many years, and you've made it to such a grand stage. Sold out with so many more viewers online. You're very loved. Thank you for being so passionate and working your hardest. I'll never forget being there. Kisa, thank you. Arigato. So yeah. Sorry if I keep talking about Overture for the next while. I have to get out of my system. But yeah, it's a big thing for me, so. On a more funny note, on the plane back, I asked the lady for sparkling water and she gave me Sprite and water. I was like, why is my water so sweet? And I'm like, oh. Worst part of the trip, yeah. It's crazy. What was the twink tweet about? Oh. Well, I was just thinking that if I was a twink, I would be like... You know, I would be like one of those like gay twinks, you know, from the mangas. That would be me. And then Anna just randomly tweeted. She was like, yeah, I would like gay twinks. And I'm like, wow, that's me. There was no real reason for it. I was just feeling like I would be a twink, you know? Like kind of like, you know, like Kyo? Think about it. If I was a guy, tell me I wouldn't look like Kyo. I gotta stop talking, okay? I've been through a lot emotionally, okay? So I gotta get it out of my system. Can't believe I'm just slandering Kyo, and he's not even here to defend himself! Yeah, beating a dead horse, exactly. Like my second birthday art? Yeah, you're right. My second birthday art was drawn by Kyo's mama. The machinations of my mind is an enigma. Anyways, thanks so much for watching. The stream ended up going a lot longer than I thought it would. I don't even know how. How did I even yap so much? That's crazy. Uh-oh, I think I'm already becoming Kyo. Yep. Anyways. Kyo formation? That's crazy, guys. Overture is the best concert I've ever been to. Ah, arigato, Niji. Thank you so much. I'm rewatching the Overture VOD every day until it's gone. You all killed it. I'm so proud of me first. Thank you. Camille, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations on the amazing performance at Overture. Your Ushi cam was the best thing ever. Even the cameras. No. Tara, thank you. How long is that? I believe it's until March 10th, maybe. If you want to look at Overture, it is still available currently on Nico Doga. Yay! Nico Doga. I'm trying to find the link for it, but I can't. ちょっと待ってください。Stream。見つけた。これかな？ Whoa! You didn't hear that, don't worry. Okay, here is. If you ever wanna look at the stream, you can still get the tickets. You can even get the Oshicam ticket. Do not get my ticket. Do not get my Oshicam. Please, I will hide forever. Yeah, it's available for about 10 more days, a week more, and something like that. Before it goes away forever. Be sure to look at it. What do you mean, where's my Oshicam tip? Whatever! Fine! ちょっと待って。おいしい。おいしい。ちょっと待って。I had the link somewhere. Oh yeah, it's not on... The Oshicam is only on Nico, I think. It's not on Stage Crowd. What the Sigma? You swagged on that stage hella hard, Rosemi. Big ups, my man. Keep it. 100, dog. 100. Thanks, dog! Is this it? これかな? Rosemi... これだね! Raiba! Oh my god, I'm looking at myself! Stop! I gotta stop. Okay. Here is the Oshicam. This is so embarrassing! What the hell? Okay. Congrats on such a good performance. Big Chungus, thank you. Arigato. Thank you. You and Niji absolutely killed it. This concert is only one of the examples. Buta point to when showing why the rose is our kami. Your hard work and effort always shine. So thank you, arigato. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yosh! ということで。Resmi-sama, you were so amazing on both Overture and Rest Pedal Party. I can't describe in words how proud I was seeing you and Niji in there. I'm so glad to be a part of your community and to witness you slaying like you do. Arigato. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. On another page, I think I'm really colorblind. I see this like red aka as pink. I think I'm just crazy. I think there's something wrong with my brain. I don't think it's wired properly. You know what they say? La vie en rose. I see everything in pink. I can't help it. Rose tinted glasses. Yeah. Is it my mind or maybe? Kokonya, thank you. Arigato. Anyways. So yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for enjoying it. We will keep doing my best. We will keep doing our best. I will keep doing my best. Even though I don't know if I deserve anything at all. I feel like I have unlimited potential, and I will keep doing my best. I will keep working hard. I'll do even better. It's incredible how much you improved. Thank you for all the amazing performances. Yes, I got the Oshi cam. YouTube red is a little bit pink now. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought it was crazy. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed the concert. Hope you enjoyed the Rose Pedal Party. Hope you enjoyed Overture. Hope you enjoyed the Rosemi stream. Thank you for watching. お疲れ様でした。いつもありがとう。以上、ロゼミでした。 Thank you for watching. Thank you. Thanks again for an amazing performance, Rosemi-sama. You absolutely deserve to be up there with everyone. ありがとう。Never quit bawling on me. Hashim, thank you. ありがとう。Okay. Bye bye! I'm trying to get over jet lag. I have a lot of stuff that I want to play and other things that I want to do. So, get to them as soon as I can. Thanks for watching. What's up? Bye bye! またねー！バイバイ！